yesterday. It came out on the 3rd. They did the release a month earlier than they had planned. No, it's not early access. Yeah, it was going to release in the beginning of September, but it actually just released on the 3rd. So they did do a full reset. So if you did play in early access, they want you to like uninstall the game, delete your saves, and then re-download it if you already have it. But yeah, it is. Everything was reset, and it's now the full release. Are you gonna play it? Okay, audio's good. You guys can hear everything. We all set? Let's go. Yeah, I got headphones with this game, and I'm glad I did. There's so many great sounds in it. I love it. Alright, Kaya. Oh, cool. See, another different screen. Like. And hi, Starwind, how you doing today? Thanks for being here, everyone. Oh yeah, this is the crash ship that we were on. So if anybody wants to know what happened, we were injected with a brain worm. Yeah, early stream. Hi, MQ. Yeah, we were injected with a brain worm, so they put it in through our eyeball, and now we have a worm in our brain. And it can control us somewhat, and most of our allies also have a brain worm. And most of our allies have a brain worm, and it kind of connects us. We can see different things, but inevitably it's going to turn us into a mind flayer, which is like this other race that are like, I don't know, octopus-like creepy evil dudes. So eventually it's going to turn us into that. So our overall goal is to get rid of the worm in our head. And so we're grouping up with some allies who also were hold on, go here, yeah. We're grouping up with some allies who also were injected with the brain worm, and we all want to get it taken out. So we're looking for some kind of healer or medical person to help us remove it safely so that we don't turn into creatures. Yeah, so we were on a ship. We were like kidnapped. We all got the brain worm, and then the ship crashed. So that's why we are all together and running around the map, and now we're just trying to find safe haven and healing and all that. So that's all that has happened so far. Not much. We did character creation and started the game yesterday. Learned the basics. My character is a rogue, and she's a wood elf. So that's all. That's all we got. Hi, party time! Oh my goodness, it is an honor. Thank you. Like music to my ears. I love to hear it. Are you mostly just watching, or are you playing too? You get to play this all weekend? Let's go! Baldur's Gate weekend.
At the ready.
You love it. Okay. So, we just arrived in this place. Oh, I guess I should say actually what happened here. So, we were walking around with our party, and we encountered goblins attacking this group of people who were in a walled town or some kind of place with a gate. They were being attacked, so we helped them, and they invited us in, and I think that's all. So we're gonna talk to them. I'm trying to play, but work is kicking your butt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No times for fun when you got work, huh? Okay.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Hi, Zevlor. What is this place? Take my coin. Also, do you guys want to test if the poll works today? Yeah, try it. Oh, we can just randomly choose to attack or trade? Oh, cool. But I'm not going to attack. But yeah, if you guys see the extension overlay, you should be able to click on it and then do the poll. Yesterday, it wasn't working at first, but then it worked later on. So let's test it out and see if it works today. You're gonna buy it, Screwed. It looks awesome. Yay! I'm excited for you. I hope you end up loving it, Hydro. That's awesome. You're not seeing anything? know. Maybe we have to like be playing for a little while, or maybe I have to re-enable it. Nope, it's still enabled. The character sheets are working. The poll isn't. Yeah, the poll is apparently finicky, so we'll try it a little bit later. I don't know, maybe it needs some time to connect or something. We'll see. Okay.
Well met.
Well,
I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
What?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I've no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? The goblins, have there been many attacks? I won't be staying long. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual.
I know, the
Cut
details
the
are so
grove
great,
off
eh?
from the world outside. We can't
Whoa.
stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
You seem like a pretty good fighter. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us
Hi,
on the road.
Steven. I
We were
am.
bound
Yeah,
for
it's been
Baldur's
awesome.
Gate, and
How
it was
are
too
you?
late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Say failed history. Yeah, my girl doesn't know much about history.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it.
It is beautiful,
The High
SB,
Overseer, our grand protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city
cool.
back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
We'll say this. Yeah, man. I mean, why not? The best, coziest fantasy games all have elves, and elves are some of the best races in the games, in my opinion. So why not? Also, it's easy. You just put on ears. Yeah, we're all. It's the elf takeover. Elves are taking over Twitch.
I've tried.
Coffee
Korga,
time for
their
me too,
new
or you
first
cheers?
druid, won't even see me. You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for
I'll help
saving
you.
this place. Perhaps you could persuade
Wow,
her.
the fire in his
For more
eyes. Look
time
at
to
that.
prepare. if
Do you
nothing
guys see
else.
that detail? There's flames in his eyes. Holy crap, the details in this game. Wow. He's not evil, but I guess his people were sent to hell. Their city was dragged to hell somehow. And wow, that's cool. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
Okay.
We owe
sorry.
you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city.
Look,
You'll find the
we gotta get on people's
druids
good
at the
sides
heart of
before
the
we can start
grove.
asking for favors.
Please.
It
make
is
them
so
see
crisp,
sense
BTR, yeah.
Before more lives are lost.
Oh, nice, Hydra. What kind of character? Tell us about it. Also, I really have to pee. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna run the ads early, so just a heads up. Ads about to roll. BRB. Tieflings are descended from demons. Yeah, I've seen that, but it doesn't mean they're bad. It's just they now have a stigma, which is interesting. I'll be right back. I love these plushies, you guys. I've been like snuggling with one every stream. They're so comfy and cute and snuggly. They're awesome. Alrighty. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy. No, what? They're not bad guys just because they're descended from bad guys. That's true. That's always true. You're not bad if your parents are bad or your grandparents are bad. Not bad, just demonize. Good one, demonize. Good one. Hi Phoenix Hero, how you been? Good to see you. Hello, hello. And hi Purple Vitamin. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I don't know why I sneeze so much. Is it weird to sneeze like a couple times every day? Is that weird? I feel like it's weird. Luke, 45. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. We salute and welcome back to our Comfy Cozy fam. Thank you, Luke. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome, welcome. You play a wood elf assassin rogue, uses mainly ranged weapons. Origin was abandoned by his parents after he was possessed by a demon as a child, which gave most people a weird vibe from him. He's working through it. That is so cool. I love that. And you're pulling on my heartstrings with the wood elf assassin rogue. That's awesome. Maybe allergic to your veil? I don't think so. It's not dusty. It's been washed recently. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, Corgi Plushie. Hi, anything. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Thank you. It's not you sneeze all the time. Okay, good. So.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his
Foul
frustrations out from
blood.
me.
Oh, we got some
I'm
racism.
done with this hellhole.
Okay.
Those two must have history.
Never
Suppose
mind
so.
their history. Let's look for help.
Do you guys have a favorite of these characters so far? Astarion, Gale, and Shadowheart? Or the Githyanki? The Hollow. Oh yeah, please remind me to save as often as you remember. You like Gale's sarcasm? Oh, we just met him, so I guess I don't know him well.
Apprenticeship.
Whoa.
Take that back, right now.
Whoa. We'll check that out in a minute. I want to talk to this guy.
Refugees.
And thank you, Scarwell.
adventurers.
Hi, how you doing?
No one in
And hi,
years, and
Tyra.
suddenly we're
Isn't
overwhelmed.
it nice?
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins.
Ah, the music.
Most
I
brave
mean, the
of you.
voices.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Silverhaired dude is an instant smash. Anxious, you're into it. You like this vampy looking dude. Exactly, Dark Wolf. Yeah. Yes. And the ears. Oh my God. Hi, Tyra. How are you? Are you playing this too? Yeah, this is the coziest type of game. I really like it. A Lannister. You think he looks like a Lannister? Interesting. He's hot. Okay, are you locking down the grove, looking for a healer? What are you selling? We'll say this.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you.
No.
Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down
Yeah.
soon.
Oh, you're playing a board game that's similar to D&D. Oh, cool. What's that one called? Hello, Dave. How you doing? Looking cozy. Also, oh my goodness. How did you get that name? How long have you been around for? Hi, Dave. I'm always really surprised when I see somebody with like a not unique name at all, because it means you must have made your account a long time ago. Hi, Dave. Astarion's red eyes. He might be a drow. Maybe. We don't know yet. We'll find out. It's called Frosthaven. Ah, cool. I feel like it sounds familiar, but I don't really know it. Dave do be diving. Probably. Cute emote, Dave. Hello. Shadow Wolf with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for supporting the shadow. I mean the shadow the stream. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. And welcome to the 5 people who are gifted. Enjoy your emotes and sub perks, guys. We salute y'all. Welcome on in. Get yourselves nice and cozy. Grab some tea. Okay, see you later, Hanzo. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're well. Kill Slash, you made a human vengeance paladin, bringing some righteous fury to the sword codes. That sounds awesome. A vengeance paladin. What is that again? I'm not super familiar with all the classes. I know what a paladin is, but what is the vengeance one based on? You don't know what class? What do you usually like? What sounds fun to you? And hi, Fi, welcome. It's good, it's good. We're just getting started. Quite a few wolves. Yeah, actually, that's true. Shadow Wolf, Star Wolf. There's more. Is it the wolf takeover now? Hey, Lion, how you doing? Good to see you. What time is it for me, Kala? It's 11 p.m. for me, Mountain Time. Okay, so
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe.
Oh, so he is a druid.
As for those that took refuge here,
you know what I'm interested to see?
May Sylvanas guard them.
How many of you
as
guys
they continue
did
their
this part
travels.
and were a druid? What happens if you're a druid and you come here? Do they invite you in, or do they treat you like an outsider? That's one thing that I think is so cool about this game. There's so many different like dialogue options and ways the game can unfold depending on your character and etc, etc. I bet it would be very different if your character is a druid. Hi, Lion. It's the offensive-oriented paladin subclass. It gets a bonus action to add extra damage to attacks. Oh, cool. Okay, that sounds good. You're a half-elf. Oh, cool. I was thinking about going half-elf, but I had to go full. Why half rather than full either way? Best of both worlds, I guess? Okay, so... You said the region's overrun. They won't survive. Dire times. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. Whoa. Okay.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Alright.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
1 pointy ear, 1 human ear. Or, like, have you ever seen... I might be kind of one of them. Not really. Wait, I don't think I have very pointed ears, but some people, yeah, mine are like the tiniest bit pointed. Some people, like IRL, have more pointy ears. Maybe they're part elf. Maybe. They just have like tiny, normal human ears, but with the little points.
This is about your precious
Maybe.
Baldur's Gate.
Whoa.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Okay.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Whoa. Calm down.
Right now.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to them in a minute, but do I need to keep these stones? Find stone for carving? I'll keep them for now. I'm gonna sell this. How do you sell? I put it here, I think, right? Is that selling? And then that would be buying? Oh yeah, you can barter too. So maybe we'll buy something as well. Turtle will be pleased with this offer. Oh, that's cool too. Okay. I don't know what kind of stuff we should sell and what we should keep. Any recommendations?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
I'm keeping that necklace for myself. This is worth 20. At the top, you can tab it over to trade if you like. Oh. barter. So trade is selling and buying, and barter is... Wait, no, that would be the opposite. Trade is trading directly? I'm a bit confused. Let me just try one thing. Do I just carry it there and see what I get? 7 profit? Oh, it tells you. Okay, interesting.
Calm down.
What's better?
Please.
So if he has something we want, we should barter for it. Okay, okay, I get it. Wait, really, Anorlando? Did I do it right? Okay, so you want to barter? Wait, what? I do? Barter is an exchange. No, trade is an exchange. But trade is what got the money. I feel like that's backwards. So if I were to put one of these, I am a little confused. Because trading, it seems like it should be trading for goods, but barter has the thing in the middle where you can trade goods. So trade is buying, barter is trading.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Trading is money, bartering is doing an item. Interesting. In my mind, it's the opposite, so that's really confusing. Got it, okay. So trading is the money one, bartering is the item. Yeah, my mind switches those, so cool. But yeah, this is trading items. That is money. Cool. Got it. But you could also just do the trading here as well, right? I could just put it here and then put barter and he'd pay me this amount, right? Let's try it. No. Okay, but now we know. So I can't do that. So this is just, you have to put something equal. So you could put like the gold. You could put like a gold value. Okay, so you would do it here, but it's way more complex. Okay.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does.
Hit the scale.
You strangers
This one?
over us.
Oh, okay, okay.
Not
Got
what
it.
I said.
Okay.
Can we stop shouting?
But then we can put it back. Okay, I get that they're arguing. I want to go back to them, but they keep going on and on. Let's see if maybe we want a cool item. Okay, let's just put everything we want to get rid of here, and then we'll decide. If there's an item I'm selling that you guys think I should keep, please tell me.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Have a short sword already. I kind of just want to do things. This is worth 125. Hi, Jason. How you doing? Wait, Gooby, you went back to your color? Now everyone thinks it's because I bullied you too. Oh no. You guys, would I want to keep a skull for any reason? Or a dark mind for any reason? It weighs 5. It's pretty heavy. I kind of want to get rid of the mines. But I feel kind of guilty getting rid of them. Is it okay to sell them?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god, we know! We heard about the Baldur's Gates.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
I'm gonna get rid of the skulls. I'm sure we'll get many more. I don't want the void bulb either. I don't want the tongs. I don't want the bones. Okay, I think that's pretty good clearing of inventory. Why not storing camp? I guess. I don't know. Are they good to keep? Maybe I shouldn't just with these two, because they seem very unique. Yeah. Black House, thank you so much for 26 months. That's over 2 years now. Welcome back. We don't even know these people.
You would choose
Black House, thank you so much for the 2+
Not what
years.
I said.
I hope you're doing great. Thank you.
Shouting?
Can we stop shouting? Yeah, let's stop shouting. Thank you, Black House. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's see if we could trade for something cool, maybe. Superior padding. Hide armor. Medium armor. I want to buy something that seems like it might be good. Gloves of missile snaring. Whoa. No thank you. And Rikuo, thank you for 9 months. Welcome back as well to our Comfy Cozy fam. We salute you. Chat, you know what to do. Give them that salute. We could also buy a scroll for my other characters, or an arrow of fire damage. Potion of healing. Might be good to get some potions.
Calm down, please.
All 5
I won't
is...
leave them behind.
Can I split?
Get us killed.
Can I grab like 1? Can I grab less than 5? Or do I have to get 5? Maybe there's a button? I don't know. Shift, maybe? Ah, it does allow me to split it. Let's go for 2. 48. Okay, so then we could still buy some other stuff. Because I want to see, like, one of these things sounds cool. A rain dancer. It's a staff. Gale can absorb this item's magic and destroy it. And then he can learn what, though? I wouldn't want him to destroy it. That's cool that Gale can learn things like that.
This is
I
about
think
your
maybe
precious
armor.
Baldur's Gate.
Who?
About
Oh my god.
Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
This argument.
Take that back, right now.
Take that back. How do I know which characters can wear medium armor, for example? Would it say if I had anyone? Hide armor sounds good. I'm gonna get one of these. Costs 300. Okay, wait. Maybe we'll find potions of healing, and we can buy this. Anything else to barter that we can sell for a decent amount? Not really. So we should just balance it. Give them 117
Of course it does.
for that armor.
You would choose strangers over us.
I think that's a good idea. Let's do it. Why
Can you
not?
stop shouting?
Oh, okay. Bye, Orlando. Yeah, probably. I'll probably be here. See you later. You can click on your name. Oh, you're talking about chat. Okay, barter. There we go. Sure, why not? Okay, cool. Other characters have anything we want to sell? What is this? No, he needs that. She can keep these. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
You too, sir. I became my character. Yes. Yes, I did. Don't have the pink hair, but be careful near traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Whoa, cool. That's awesome. So you want to butter them up before you do some shopping from them. Great.
Calm down.
No, stop yelling. No.
Hells, we can't just leave.
He did
They're
say
kin.
Sylvanas, yes.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as
Hi,
good as
Sora.
dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay. So, let's see if the poll works again. I always lean towards Ranger when I can say it. It's me from yesterday. Hi, Sora. Welcome back. Thanks for joining. And Jason, thanks for the 50 bits. I choose the wilderness over the dangers of a city any day. Stay. So they want to go to the city. You could also persuade them. You should stay. A single blade could make a difference. Get out while you can. Goblins will be back. Say nothing. Thank you so much, Sora. I choose a wilderness, so I'd say this. Yeah, so it looks like the poll still isn't working on Twitch, unfortunately, but it might be working later. You did vote and it didn't work? Okay, yeah. So I'll go Ranger. We'll do in chat polls. So if you guys ever want to share your... Oh wait, no, it did work. It just took a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's working. Yay. So yeah, there's an overlay on the video player here on Twitch. And if you click on that overlay, you can vote when there's a poll and stuff. You can also see my character's stats and party and stuff like that. Also, did you guys notice? You see my character, how she has like hair wrapped around her hair like that? Look. Look. I did that too. Twinning! Twinning! Wow! So fancy. Alright, Ranger it is. Yeah, innovation, right? It's great.
What? The dangers of overpriced taverns and muddy streets? I think I'll take that risk.
Okay, snob.
The city's not going anywhere. I'm staying. We're needed here.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you,
I see.
Roland.
Cool. Well, I guess we helped them.
We should have left by now. Damnation!
Whoa.
Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked.
That's fair.
Staying is a
Man,
mistake.
the eyes are incredible.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Yeah, a little bit psychotic, a little bit. Are you always this selfish? There's a chance you die on the road. Why are you so eager?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who's Leroican?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Wow.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say
What's
he's
a
an
cad?
accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case,
I
I'd
could have
very
drawn a
much
scar.
appreciate
Yeah,
it if you could
I
arrange an
didn't
introduction
feel like
should
doing
we
anything
reach
too
the city.
crazy. I didn't feel like giving her scar tattoo, just casual. Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt. I'm not sure about Lorcan. We need to go. I've heard stories about Lorcan. Ooh, let's say that.
Common gossip. The byproducts of
Oh,
ignorance
thank you,
and
Hydro.
jealousy.
Okay, cool.
I've admired
Oh,
Leroican
hi.
for years.
Yeah, we are.
Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Thanks, Sora. Maybe she got cut in the face. That's when she decided to be a ranged fighter. We have ideas. We haven't set on any reason for her.
No warriors.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Thank you for your concern. I want to talk to the girl. So you can talk to...
Children! Look who's here.
Who is here? Who is it?
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Oh, this character looks cool with the one blind eye. Wow, I should have done that to my character. One blind eye with a scar? That's sick.
I can't do it. I'm not like
Oh, poor kid. Mo.
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on.
Aww.
I believe in you.
I like that they're teaching them.
You can do
'cause
this.
They know it's better than not. This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. Good advice, child. You'd do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now.
This guy is
Practice
soft,
what you've
Mo.
learned.
Classic.
Well
You guys,
met.
there's no watch
The
time.
blade of
to man.
frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts
So he has a
become
worm
yours.
in his brain too?
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go.
Lithid. That's what those
But we
things are
haven't
called.
sprouted any tentacles.
This whelp is so
Not
mean
yet,
to the poor
anyway.
kid.
Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more.
Oh.
Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living, evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Diaboli. Oh, cool. Also, you guys, can you imagine how vulnerable you would feel if somebody could see into your mind and like see your thoughts and experiences? That's so invasive. Can you imagine? That would be so embarrassing and uncomfortable if somebody could see into your mind like that. Just like suddenly, accidentally. You'd feel so vulnerable. Like, even if you weren't thinking about anything weird or bad, just the fact that they know things that nobody else knows but you, man, that would be very vulnerable. Hunting in the Hells, dangerous territory, cavorting with devils. Hunting in the Hells.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil
This is
before
what my
her
character
fires
would
burn
do,
common
too.
folk to ash.
Yes.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I saw something about Baldur's Gate recently that your characters can get naked. Is that true? Yep, it's true. Yep, it is. But there are many better reasons to play this game, if I'm honest. That's just a perk. Jeremy can see my thoughts. He's always lurking, wanting to take over. Who's Jeremy? Just be like, yes, now you know how cool I am. You're welcome. Let's join forces. Yeah, my character, if you guys don't know her background, she wants to root out evil, so she goes to dark, dangerous places to kill the bad guys before they get to innocent people. So she puts herself in dangerous positions, just like this guy. So I think this is good.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Okay, go to my camp and wait for
A
me.
splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Cool. We'll put him in our party as soon as we can. He seems cool. I like him. Hi, Marie. How you doing? And hi, Starbuck. Hello. How's the weekend starting out for you guys?
We're exposed now.
Steph, Harry.
I want to talk
Strike.
to everyone.
Damn
There's
it.
such interesting things to say,
Just
but
not land.
it makes me crawl through the game.
Nothing
having
but
trouble.
goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse.
Oh,
We need to be
worse.
ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Go ahead, pulls up. Athletics, insight, detect thoughts. Wow. Or a very, very helpful answer, kind of like if you tell someone you're depressed and they said, "It's okay, just smile." Have you tried being happy? This is great. Try hitting the target. Very helpful. You saw that info on Twitter. Yeah, you can. It's like a ranger in the Night's Watch. For my character? That's too specific. Just somebody who is willing to do very dangerous things that other people aren't willing to do. Because she wants to root out all the evil. Maybe the evil or bad folk did awful things to her loved ones. Maybe they killed her lover and tortured him brutally. The only person she ever knew and trusted died in front of her. So ever since, that's been her vow. I don't know, we just make up our story as we go. McBeast, thank you, by the way. Sorry, I had to finish my train of thought. Thank you so much for 4 months, McBeast. Welcome back to the Comfy Cozy fam. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Beast. Yeah, not working again. Yeah, the voting is a little bit buggy. Last time it took a while. This time it's not popping up, so I'll say this one. Insight. No wonder you're struggling, you've no balance. Oh, cool. Our character is such a baddie. I love her. So we have a bonus of 4 and 4. We can also add a bonus of 4 more. Yes, so 8. So we just need to get a 2. We should be able to get a 2. Good. That was very important that we passed that.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Oh, thank you, lad. One thing, don't shout your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foes. Keep training. You'll make short work of goblins. I'll say this. We'll help them.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
On your right. Keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about.
See, doesn't it feel nice
Druids are
to be a
treating
good
us
guy
like
character? How do you get the red dice?
But I'll keep at it.
I'll show you next time we have a roll. But you can basically choose when the option comes up for roll the die. In the bottom left, there's a little button there, and you can customize what dice you're using. Oh, thank you, Fulcrum. Yeah, she's great, hey? She's a beauty.
And step, swing, parry, swing.
God, this game is one of the most immersive games I've played. It's so wonderful. What is this? What is on me? What is this? Oh, is it this? It must be. Guidance? Oh, now it pops up. Yeah, it's kind of delayed. No point in voting now. Yeah, it must be guidance, I think. Yeah, so you've got 4 minutes left on it, and then it'll go away. Yeah, interesting. Alright, let's go talk to some folks. I'll try not to talk to every single person I see, just the interesting single.
You're an idiot.
With these guys.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Oh, her. I want to meet her.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Aww. Yes, chat can vote, but the extension is kind of buggy.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other.
Aww.
Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
How you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, so there's merchants all over the place, which is cool. This one is
How long until
a
Roland
cook?
shows off his thunder?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now,
Is it
while
free?
we still can.
Oh my gosh, elf? No thank you, the smell is more than enough. Why? Does anybody know the reasoning that an elf would say that? Do elves hate human food? Or do elves feed on scent? Or what? what does that mean? They're snobby? Oh, not my girl. She's a wood elf who raised herself. Food is food. Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to
Yeah,
Baldur's
she's
Gate
a
is
wood
to
elf.
run, and run
Not a
hard.
high snobby elf.
If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
I like making our characters' backstory on the go. It's been kind of fun. What do you guys think about my idea of her lover being murdered by some evil? I don't know who though. Like, I don't know the bad characters enough in this game. But maybe like the only person she ever trusted in the world, and her lover and life partner was murdered or tortured and then murdered, or something like horrific that completely destroyed her and made her lose her will to live, kind of like Tsunade in Naruto, if anybody remembers her story. It almost took away her will to live, but the only thing that drove her forward was vengeance. So she decided that she's going to destroy the evil in the world, even though it's
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
silly and
We'll
kind
get to
of
the city soon. I am not
tropey.
grumpy.
She decided
Scowl
she
your
wants
face,
to
frighten a troll.
save anyone from the
You're an
suffering
idiot.
she's been through. I like that. I think that, yeah, I can't be a hero without a tormented past. But she's willing to do awful things. Like, she wants to torture her enemies. She wants to make them suffer. She doesn't mind getting her hands dirty. A good revenge story. Yeah, I think I like that for her. I think that's a good one. But what are the kinds of evils that exist in the world that would torment and torture her partner
Why, hello there, sweetness.
brutally like that? Anybody? Let's talk to Auntie
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the
Ethel. A
camp.
necromancer?
Thank goodness you
Use
came
her for
along when you...
experiments. Oh, interesting. Okay.
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you harsh,
Aw.
cold, feverish?
Yeah, I'm a bit
Auntie
ill.
Ethel will sort you out. I've
Thank you,
lotions and
Auntie.
potions galore.
Everything. It's a pretty evil realm. Maybe the people messing with brains in the ship, the Illithids? Maybe. But they seem too specific. I don't know. They seem like they're not very common enemies. And Necromancer is like too specific. I want like a general group of bad guys. I don't know what though. Orcs, trolls, goblins. No, we'll find the enemy as we go. Maybe she forget. Maybe she repressed her past, and they also tried to kill her, but her lovers sacrificed themselves and she got away, or something. Maybe that's it. Or maybe no. I have so many ideas. I was gonna say maybe she tried to gouge out her own eye because of what she saw happen to her lover, and she couldn't bear seeing it again, and that's why the scar. But that's like too dramatic. And also she's not blind, she just has this clean little scar. But maybe she was like so angry that she slashed herself. But no, I think better that, you know, either her lover like did it when he was pushing her away and saving her, or she got it right before her lover sacrificed himself, something like that. I think that's good. Yeah. Am I derpy? I don't know. I don't know. We streamed like 7 hours yesterday, so that's probably why. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Sudden. I think so. Yeah. Cool. No, I want it to be more complicated than orcs, trolls, or goblins. We'll see. We'll find them. Gouging her own eye out is wild, isn't it? But she saw it, like, it wasn't just like, she saw her lover get tortured or something. Like, something horrible that was meant for her or something. I don't know. Something that tormented her so badly. It could be. Guy trying to gouge her own eye out. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, anyway. Let her fuss over you, sure.
Aha!
Yes,
You
Auntie?
take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Thank you. Just drink it.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
Okay, I won't.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Yeah, she's too nosy. Just leave. We got the potion and now we just leave. I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Just be like, you're making me uncomfortable, I'm out.
Die if I let Heroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the
Damn.
smell out of my clothes.
Is there like a waypoint marker? Oh. No, we'll just go straight in and reference it. What? This is him? So if I go like this, my character will go to him. Cool, okay. Do you guys hear the rain?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection is pretty slim.
Damn, it is right. My selection's slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Let me see, where is the forge is holding on by a thread.
Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel
Sounds
fell
good,
into
Derby. No
Avernus.
worries at all.
These days, my talents
Anxious, you know what you like, huh?
eclectic. Learned
It's
a
that
lot in my time
bun.
in the Hells.
It's that man bun, I
Hope to forget
swear.
most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay, let me see your wares. You got anything cool? Anything we might like? An enchanted dagger. A great club. A crossbow. A pike. An arrow. Whoa. Weapon enchantment +1. What does that mean? What does that do? Do you guys know? Is it just enchanted to be stronger? It looks like it, I guess, yeah. So it's got magic to make it more powerful. But my character isn't proficient with daggers, so it doesn't seem like a good call for her. It gives +1 to attack rolls and +1 to damage. Okay.
Depends.
Interesting.
How many people are
Yeah,
done
we won't buy
enough
that right now, but that's cool.
True.
Interesting. Yeah, he's got some good stuff, but we don't have a lot to exchange for stuff. Goodbye. Sorry about that. Alright, so we want to go... I guess we'll just keep looking at them. Ranger is proficient in everything. Isn't it the case that Ranger can use almost anything, but is proficient in only a few things? How would I tell? I'm not trying to do that. Proficiency bonus in simple weapons. Oh, I see. Okay. So simple weapons and martial weapons. So she could use any of those. Ah, maybe we should use daggers then. I like that. Armor, simple weapons, martial weapons. Okay, so she's good at almost any weapon. Maybe we should get that dagger. I like it. See what we can trade for it though. We don't have a lot, so we might not be able to.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
You don't like the cape? Can you hide it? It's only aesthetic, so I put it on because I like it. But you don't have to wear it. Yeah, I want this. I want the dagger, but it's 96. We have 47.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scour your face before the troll. You're an idiot.
Maybe we get rid of this one? And this one? And this one, because we don't really need those. And I feel like, ooh, the goblin scimitar. And then we can fill in the gaps with a bit of money. That seems good. Yeah, so I just want to make sure the ones I use are dexterity based. How would you know that? If it says finesse, is it dexterity based? They are finesse? Okay, that makes sense. If I go like this, it should... Yeah, okay.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. There we go, let's get it. Yay! We got a dagger. Nice. Can you do like one of each? You could, but does it make her weaker? How do I know what the benefits are? I think I got a skill that makes this better if I have only one weapon, right? I can't remember what I got or how to say it. Name your top 5 politicians? No? Does this look like a political stream? No thank you. I'd rather just talk about video games and fun stuff. Alright, so we don't want to steal from these people. There's a shabby door. And people fighting on the other side. Let's go find out what's going on.
Very well.
Makeshift prison. Ooh.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
Whoa.
That's the point.
Did you see
Get
those
out of the
interesting,
way.
like...
She didn't kill your brother, Arca.
I don't know.
You're better than this.
The markings on him? It's like...
Shoot
it's like
before
he's
you lose your
growing
nerve,
scales.
Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Okay, so the thing is, my character, see, the good thing to do, alright, let's see if this works. The good thing to do is this one, in my opinion. But my character wants bad guys to suffer. She doesn't have a lot of empathy for those who have done wrong. And seeing as goblins just attacked and killed a bunch of these people, my character would double down. So I think my character would go for 1, even though I think 2 is better. She's a bit foolhardy, if you will, or a bit too angry at those who have done wrong. So I think she would do this one. Is this game like The Witcher? Kind of. Not necessarily. In the sense that The Witcher is an RPG, and you have to choose your dialogue quite carefully, and it affects the story a lot, and it has a big focus on story, but it's a pretty different style of game otherwise, but they do have like RPG overlapping, but it's a different type of game. The combat is pretty different.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
I like the markings.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
All right, well, we know what we're gonna do.
Here it comes, you little beast.
I don't think she'll do it. Oh my gosh, she did it!
That goblin won't be the last.
She did. Whoa. Whoa, and we just let it happen. We egged her on, but this is stealing if I loot the corpse?
Right. Time to skulk about.
She got nothing. She got nothing. That's unfortunate.
Didn't want to draw any attention.
You're all too late. No, I'm not trying to go in there. I'm not trying to free it. Oh, you can turn off the fire. Make the goblin cold. What's in there? I don't want to know.
Slow down.
Well, that was interesting. See, aren't the details in this game Nice. Little ASMR. God damn it, I have to pee again. I just went pee like an hour ago. What the heck? Okay, this is where we want to go. We'll find the area, and we'll take a quick break.
Swing and swivel and wait.
Wow, this place is lovely. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. What do you think you're doing? Oh, it's a
He
kid.
stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Ooh, let's do it. We don't really need this, but let's do it. Okay. Nice. Also, somebody was asking about how you change your dice, and you click right here, and it allows you to change it. Ah, thank you, Dark Prince. Thank you.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Yeah, Max just showed you in the bottom left
trigger
there.
or
Try it.
handle, though. No way to open it.
I can take these? Is this stealing? I'm allowed. I guess I'm allowed to take these things? Hopefully. I hope I'm not stealing. How would I know? Concealed hatch. I wonder what we do there. Yeah. Thanks, Dark Prince. Yeah, I thought why not? It's pretty easy. Okay, let's just, I wanted to get to a spot with a nice view. That looks nice. And we can take a quick break. That's a nice waterfall. There. There we go. I'll be right back, y'all. 1 second. I want her to turn around so you can see her. There you go. She glows. Alright. BRB. If you are stealing, the icon would turn red. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. So the chest, when you hover over it, is red? Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run the ads. Thank you for sitting through them, you guys. We run ads about once an hour here. So don't be alarmed if there's a bunch of ads. Go stretch your legs. Grab a snack. Burp. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. If you're a thief, you would steal as much as you can. See, my character is good. She tries not to steal from innocents. Unless she needs it. In which case, so be it. Hi, Ani. How you been? Hello, hello. Okay. Oh, she's... And look, Astarion is enjoying the view. It is a beautiful view, that waterfall. What a lovely place. I would want to save this grove, too. How could you not want to save it?
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right
Whoa.
now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrashab, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I guess that works.
We need to get Arabella out now.
Arabella.
You
Nice
heard the
name.
guards.
Makes me
They're
think of
waiting
that
on
song.
Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Whoa.
Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wish the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us.
Damn, that's bad.
That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Yeah. Hey, Jonathan, I'm good. How are you? She's a child. They're overreacting. I'll talk to him. You got your work cut out. It's your fault. Thieves deserve to be punished. No.
Thank you.
Child.
They won't give us the time of day.
Astarion disapprove?
I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Okay, can we talk to the bear? I can speak bear, don't worry. Yeah?
Carl Magrin, give her a chance.
You, get back!
She does not look intimidated at all. She's so cool. You good? Good. Glad to hear it. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please. What's so special? Not give her trouble. Proceed.
Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay. You're okay. You're a bit tired. Ah, I see. You had a wonderful sleep tonight. Wow. So this is the grove that they're trying to protect. Interesting. So they're doing some kind of sacred ritual with the idol of Sylvanas. You can take it. You can try to steal it. Oh my goodness.
Defendenos ab imminentibus.
Wow, cool. So those are druid markings then.
Tuo.
Cool. Very interesting.
Would that we could... Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came?
Yes, sir.
You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
You like this guy? Sure.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Why are we helping him with this? Sure, whatever, we'll help him. You met this guy in Baldur's Gate 1. Wait, really? Really?
Goblins
Oh,
were
that's cool. So he's a
rare,
returning character.
Jam-colored
That's
hue,
awesome.
and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver
They didn't have
variety?
a dragon? There wasn't any dragon.
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
No.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But
What?
then again,
Bards are how
well,
legends are born.
never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god
We killed her.
Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
The scandal.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
Oh no.
I always knew my
Oh
studies in cookery
no,
would come
don't
to some
do
use.
it. Oh no. No, that's a horrible
Never
idea.
you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion
Studies everything
stashed
I
in your
see.
back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Studied monsters, creatures, and everything in between. Oh boy. Okay. I guess we'll continue around the row, see what else is going on.
My grizzled friend.
What can you tell me about this place?
He's talking to the bear. So there's a lot of bears here. A lot of druids who have become bears. But they don't seem to want to chat with me. Oh. Animal handling. Carefully nudge at the bear's flank. Sure. Sure, why not? We have animal handling proficiency, so +2. Wisdom, a +2. And this. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we just need a 2. Oh, good. We're good. Destiny, thank you. I dressed up to look like her today. So now we can go this way? I don't know why. We're going up. What is the purpose? Is this some special place? Seems like we went... Oh, is this a person? Hey, Timber. There's a button in the bottom left over here when you have the dice up, and you can change it.
The squirrel lunges at your foot
Ow.
and bites it.
Kick the squirrel. Ah, dexterity. Yeah, let's do this one. Animal handling. Study its behavior. I'm not kicking it. Alright, our bonus is 5 to 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our bonus is 8. Why does it say 5 to 8? $19. Holy. Damn. I think we know.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
So this is her. Kick her! No! 1d4 is one 4-sided dice roll, so you can get 1, 2, 3, or 4. But if it's a bonus, my bonus is just 4, right? I don't get the difference. Oh, is it a roll then? So it's up to 4? So it secretly does a roll for how much? It's not always 4? It is a roll? Isn't it always 4 though? Oh, I didn't realize it was a roll. I didn't notice that. Oh, I see. Oh, thank you, Rio, for explaining that. I just assumed. That's why. Ah, okay. I didn't look close enough. So for now, let's look at this. So it's 1 to 4. That's why it said the numbers like it did. Okay. So yeah, we have this. So we have 5 to 8 again, I think. All right. 5 to 9. Scold her. Alright. 5 to 8. 15. We good. Hey Astro, how you doing today? Hello. Success.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Reward. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. A potion of speed. Ooh, so he doesn't want us to go in the trees. That's cool. We got a reward. This game is so great. Isn't that fun? A little detail that you could completely ignore if you wanted to, but we'll respect it and we'll stay away from the trees. So this is his territory, supposedly. But now we're up here. We know where we are. Alright, Mo Mandy, any more fresh novel ideas? Know what I mean? No, what do you mean? You're talking about Mo's novel. What about it? Oh, so this is another way we can go here, but this is the beginning of the camp. So what about this way? Anything over here? Let's go look up here. Blood. What's this? Oh. Oh, wow. They can power infernal engines. Telescope.
You peer through the telescope.
Yeah, exploring is really cool in this game. Whoa, is that a dragon? Whoa. Perception, squint at the distant object, trying to make out further detail. Focus on the telescope on the distant object, trying to get a clear view. I mean, why would you just squint? Focus the telescope. Oh no, but we did it. We did it. Yeah, we got 3. Nice. Good. Let's use this telescope. Dragon!
You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity.
Me too. My character does.
The telescope points to the left.
That's the way the dragon went. Whoa. Bloodshed.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
I love that her hair falls over her shoulders sometimes. Nothing there. More... Oh. More bloodshed. That was cool. Now, the thing is, his character has some really good stuff.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to take. I don't know what these things are, but she's dead. She doesn't need them anyway. I'm gonna take them. I took them. I took them. I'm a thief. Okay. I'm a thief. I'm a dirty thief. I stole from the dead. If you came here earlier, you could have saved that person from an assassin. Interesting. So these are spells we know. These are common, and these are reactions. Opportunity attack. Okay. Spell book. So that is the spell book. So this is something we would want to give to our party members who do magic, right? So we go here. Actually, we go here. And then we're going to... Oh, we should put this on. Nice. Oh, she looks good too. Nice. All got armor a little bit. So then the items we just got. Soul coin. Interesting. Scroll of Feather Falls. Read. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. There's a wood elf storyteller, 700 years of age, Palador the Swift. Whoa. Hey Drew, how you doing? Hi Mint Princess. Welcome guys. Thought your character was a thief rogue. She's a ranger. Should we read this? Yeah, why not? It sounds good. Chapter 4. Palador the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller, hailing from the wood of sharp teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief, an empire of brain-eaters, soul wasters. They called themselves Illithids. Illithids? The flayers of minds, we know these guys. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people, made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free. Until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. The Gith's children fought back valiantly. Their freedom, theirs, the flayers bent and broken, till today. Oh, cool. So now we learned about this history. I wonder if that changes things since we know it. But, so apparently the Githyanki were, the Gith? Apparently the Gith were enslaved by the Illithid a long time ago. But then the Gith children fought back and regained their freedom. But now the Illithid are back, as we saw. Interesting. Okay, cool. It's so great, Mint Princess. Are you playing it too? Ah, I see, Drew. Stay cool. If you want to learn a new spell as Gale, right click on a scroll and learn spell. Okay. You could try it on Featherfall. Yeah, sure, why not? So if we go here, we'll put it in his pocket. We'll have to do it once he's got it. Any other spells, or I guess we read this one. I'm really glad we picked up this book though. That was enjoyable. Did you guys like reading it? I actually liked it quite a lot. The writing was lovely. Soul Coins, a treatise. Okay, we'll read this one too. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Whoa. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of a personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. That's insane. What great lore. They are frequently traded for their value can purchase mercenaries and magical items and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted that she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages are a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal, with a lot of footnotes. Wow. Interesting. Hey, all the happy love Star reads. You love lore? For me, it really depends. Some games it's just kind of too much reading, but in this game so far what we've seen is actually relevant lore that I'm glad to know. I don't like lore for just for lore's sakes. I like relevant lore that's pretty relevant, not just details. And then we got the soul coin. Ooh, metallic gloves. Strength saving throws. So maybe we give them to her? Let me see. She has leather boots. Yeah. Oh, she can't wear them? She can. There we go. Nice. Ranger with some rogue. Yeah, definitely. I might even multi-class ranger and rogue. I don't know. We shall see. Because I'm going to go for Gloomstalker Ranger, which is somewhat roguelike. Okay, anything else we want to give to him? I don't think so. So now we go to Gale.
Which way to the nearest library?
And we go to his inventory, and then we want to click learn spell. You need 50 gold. Oh, okay. So we'll try that when we have 50 gold.
Oh, this again.
Okay, cool. There we go. Bated breath. No, you don't need to wait anymore. Wow, so this person was killed by somebody in the camp since we have been here. Interesting.
Something's on my mind.
Let's talk to her.
Glad you were here for those
Whoa,
goblins.
cool. She looks awesome.
Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping.
Whoa.
Clawing at the arrow.
Oh, I like that one.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Wow. She looks cool, and she matches my character's hairstyle. Okay. Down we go, back into this area. And the squirrel asked us to keep out of the trees, so sorry about this. I really wanted to see what's over here though. Sorry, squirrel. We have to find out. It's too interesting up here. Oh, it's the same way, just up to here. Okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
That's a friendly looking shadow? Is that what she said? There we go. Love the music and this atmosphere in this game. Isn't it so immersive, you guys? It's wonderful. My party can make it down eventually. Sacred pool, we made it. Are they gonna make it down here, or do I have to like get them to do it? Ah, whatever. They'll figure it out. What's a topaz? So my character doesn't know how to talk to animals. Like, is it something she can learn later on? It would be really fun.
Speak. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And
there's
my
a spell
voice
and a
will not
potion.
matter.
I see. Hi Natira, how you doing? And hey Drongo, welcome back. Hello, hello. What do you think of the game? You're playing it, right? Split the party, last famous words. The group gets separated? Will they just like respawn near me?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. Find Nettie in her room, through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
We'll try talking to Nettie then.
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
So she's a half-elf, right? She looks like a human but has elf ears. Intimidation, persuasion. I do not need to know. I'm not going to bully her into telling me private details. It's not my business. Tusk! Hey, buddy! Yeah, the butterflies are huge. Hey, buddy! Hey! I haven't saved in ages. Ooh. What if we had like an apple? Could we give it to him? We don't, but if we did, I bet we could.
Curse to put my hands on everything.
There's a door here. Oh, sorry you had a bad sleep this hero. Yeah, you've been playing, loving it. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of character did you go for, Drunko? I'm sorry if I asked you this yesterday. I have a really bad memory. What happens if you separate the group? I think so, yeah.
She may join them. Let the devil be an example.
Whoa, a snake. Whoa.
Please.
Poor
I'm
child.
sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
Yeah.
This is just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
She's a child?
I will imprison the devil.
Oh no, she has some brain
and
here.
I will cast out every stranger.
Imprison her? She's a child. What's her actual crime?
Girl. You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up.
What?
She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Poor kid.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Okay, let's get in here. Don't druids cherish harmony? Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Read her mind. We have +2. Alright, see if the poll works, you guys. We have +2 for detect thoughts. We could read her mind and then respond. We could attack, we could keep silence, or we can persuade. We understand, even though our character is ruthless against people who do bad, my character is not an idiot. She knows that the child did a childlike thing. So I say 2 or 3. If it works in the voting, yeah, it does. Okay, go ahead and do the poll, and we'll go with that. But we have the most points for detect thoughts, so that would be good. But persuasion is also good. Detect thoughts will probably give us more information to say the right thing. But I would say you're afraid of a child. You're so afraid of a child that you need to lock her up in prison. If that's your concern, there's something wrong with you. What is a child going to do to you? That's just embarrassing. But I don't think that would work very well. That's just me learning how to talk back to trolls, not properly persuading this person. Okay, detect thoughts it is. Alright. Yeah, you guys wondering about the dice? Right here is how you choose. Okay, come on, this is a tough one to beat. We can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. We did it? Yes! We did it! Just barely. We did it, yes! What is on her mind?
Halcyon is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Oh, wow. There we go. Now we can say this. You have proven your authority. Now prove your mercy. We'll say that.
Fair words.
Nice.
Child. Take to the
Nice!
others
Wow,
word
she's
of my
easy to
grace.
manipulate.
Tila, to me.
Wow. I guess if you know what's on someone's mind, they're easy to manipulate.
Hurts.
What hurts?
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halcyon isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That was awesome. Such a great outcome. Yeah, you guys voted for a good one. Oh, we have dialogue? She ran to her parents.
Ridiculous. We just let her
I
run
know
off.
that look. You're wondering why I was in
Yeah.
pain before.
I would love to know.
Let's just clear the air about that
Thank
now.
you, John.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
That's not clearing the air.
It's
just
nothing to
lying
do with
more.
the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Okay, you don't have to tell me.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I'm not gonna pry. Shadowheart will hate you if you pry into her business. And Gale.
That woman has more venom in her heart than
Yeah.
a snake in its fangs. But
Do you
at least
guys
the
like
child
my
is safe.
hide armor? It looks
What
really
is
nice.
youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
It sounds like you have something to confess.
Couldn't
on that
agree more.
statement.
The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Fair, yeah. Cool.
You did well to speak
Do you
up for
guys
the
talk
girl.
to this many people?
That snake is fickle.
In this area, there's
A
just so many
tragedy prevented.
details.
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures.
Yeah.
We've let a snake replace our leader. She
Whoa.
will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Okay, so people aren't liking her, but they're obeying. You talk to everyone, you don't want to miss stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of good details.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him
She
caught
probably
or
sent him
dared
away.
by
That's
goblins,
my guess.
None may gainsail, but more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you?
Yeah, I'd look
I
for
would
him.
give anything to see Halsin return home.
I think so with these tieflings. Yes. I'll find
Sylvanas'
him.
blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
Here we go.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear.
Ah.
He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay, cool. And now we will talk to her. Oh wait, Shadowheart.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly
Yeah,
fond
I
of
saw
wolves.
that. Poor Shadow.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
I want my character
You've
to
been
have some
decent to
details
me
like that.
so
That's
far.
cool.
Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them.
Aww.
At least, not alone.
Aw, poor thing. Yeah, we'll protect her from wolves. Absolutely. Wolves, though, really? Imagine being so mean.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
I got you, girl. Yeah, my character needs some background like that, too. Like, some things that she's, like, traumatized by that she won't go near. That would be cool. That's so cool. So those of you guys who play D&D, oh, there's a wolf there. I'm so sorry, Shadowheart. I am so sorry. Right after our conversation. I'm so sorry. It's right there, Shadow. You know what? You can stay back. You can stay over here, Shadow.
My faith will guide me.
Here, you can stay away from the wolf. We'll keep you by the stairs. You can be on the lookout.
Looking ahead.
Poor thing. Yeah, but those of you guys who play D&D, I'm guessing you do stuff like that a lot, right? Like, add random details to your character that don't necessarily have gameplay, like stuff that changes gameplay significantly, but adds depth to the character and makes for some fun scenarios. That's cool. I want that with our character. Things that basically we have to RP. It's not weaved into the character's stats or anything, but we have to RP that our character wouldn't like it. Like if she hates rats, we go around even if we have to go dangerous places.
She's a child.
Or something.
A devil child.
We should think of something cool.
One who
That'd be
tried
fun.
to steal from us.
Yeah, doesn't it, Django? It's really
Yet she
cool.
failed.
That's what matters.
It makes for fun interactions and memorable moments. Yeah, absolutely. So if you guys have any suggestions, feel free. For now, I can't think of any, but maybe like based on my character's backstory or something. I'm not sure. I haven't played Dark Alliance.
I should speak up.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
The Hellchild, they're so mean. And you, Lois?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
And my patience has limits. And
well.
you are encroaching on those. Wow. Rude. Shadowheart, don't worry. Animal handling, try to get closer. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. 17. Good. 21.
Thor's fur bristles. He wants to
Are we gonna
jump,
pet it?
wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
Oh, cool. Let's sit next to him, murmuring softly while avoiding eye contact. Yeah! Rangers are in tune with the world around them. Cool. I like being a ranger. I like it a lot.
His ears
That's
twitch
great.
as he lowers his
It's
head
so helpful.
down into your lap.
Oh, beautiful. That was awesome. I loved that. That was so awesome. Ha ha ha. Servants' quarters now. Yeah, that was great. Dream come true. A bed, we could sleep. And we already talked to this guy, right? He doesn't
By
like to sleep.
Sylvanas, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
Attack. You can straight up just attack him. I'm not going to though. We're gonna talk to I guess we're going to no, we want to talk to the leader. She's here. And then we're going to go find
on.
the old leader.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Obviously, you are. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Okay, I want to say this, but then say, but you realize the error of your ways, so respect. But this one is like the right thing, because I think my teammates will hate me for saying this. I want to say this.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I
Yeah, I
took
should've
back
said
the
something
idol of
else.
Sylvanas.
It's so great,
and the
right,
right is
Poet?
resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Reach for your weapon.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Wow. Attack. Oh my god. Well, I guess we have to agree, because I'm not going to act like I don't care about them. I don't want to attack. Yeah, if I say this, then I'm worried that people will think we're not caring about the refugees. Even though it means that, like, we're not falling for what she's doing. I don't know. What do you guys think? I like that this one is the option that shows we can't be manipulated, but at the same time, it also makes us say we don't care about the refugees, which is not true. I don't know. Armory. The dialogue I'm loving though. The combat I've found really fun too, but I'm still getting the hang of that. But the dialogue has been really fun. Was Care Bear more badass? For 3? No, my girl's not an idiot. She knows that violence isn't going to solve this problem. It's just going to make it worse. Stab a clock? No way! I'm not doing 3. No way. Looks like the poll's not working again. Exactly. If you attack, everyone's going to go against you, and you're not going to help anyone. You think 1? Doesn't the armor look great on her? Yeah, it looks really good. I think 1 or 2. Maybe we'll say 1 just to...
You will do more than speak.
I'm
this
not
tale
gonna
ends
play
but
things.
one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
We'll see. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna leave this place. We're gonna bring Shadow with us. And we're gonna go and talk to... Whoa, cool. Knotted roots you can climb. That's great. I'm Ranger. Are you playing this too, Detective? Oh, we didn't find the healer, Nettie. Oh, oops, we should do that. Really, Jeb? Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's Nettie. Yeah, this way. What? I did not mean to climb up on her things. She'll be mad.
I did a number. I see you.
Aww.
Just give me a
She's helping
moment.
the bird. I like that.
A moment.
This medicament.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Oh, really, Armory? Aw,
You
that's
seem
cool.
healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst
Yep.
nightmare? All slime, teeth,
She
and
knows
tentacles.
about it. Mm-hmm. Your wizard necromancer going full psionic powers embrace. That's so fun. Psionic powers embrace. I don't know the details, but wizard necromancer sounds really fun. Know of them? What other kinds?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Okay.
We need to be quick. This way.
Is she a halfling? Whoa, where are you taking us? Cool. Oh, okay.
There's something in that vessel.
Dissected drow? There's something in that vessel. Take a closer
This one
look.
had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I don't think she's trustworthy. So you killed him and laid him out on the table, huh? Is she planning to attack us? Hey Fizz, nah, it's just a blanket.
No. That was Master Halson. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure,
What?
actually. Please.
I don't know if I trust
Go
her.
ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
So many deleted messages. What happened? Oh, are you guys spoiling stuff? Not even a spoiler. Well, if it seems like a spoiler, then my mods will time it out just for caution. Don't take offense, they're just looking out. I'm not gonna go read if it was or it wasn't. You were joking? Yeah, but they can't tell. So don't take it personally. Just understand they're just looking out. Sometimes things sound like spoilers and the mods have no idea. So you're not in trouble or anything. They just wanted to delete it for my caution. Also, ads are better and things are sitting through me, guys. I don't trust her.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms.
The pointy stick looks
Have
like
you
a
noticed
healthy option.
anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Cannonball's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I don't trust you, I'm leaving. I don't trust her. Yeah, probably Baracho. It's probably really tough. I feel like the old leader, we already have a quest to go and find him. She said it's a shame you didn't go see him. And so maybe we should just drop this, leave, and go find the old leader. He may be dead, but that might be better. I don't know. I'd like to see what you guys would choose. Type a number 1 through 5. Just curious. I'll probably make my own decision, but I want to help you. I can't unless you work with me. And the only other person that she's tested on is Dead, who apparently had a tadpole in his head too. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from the ship, but something caught me and saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. Nothing strange, just want it out of my head. What do you guys think? There should be a role for the streamer to be overridden by chat choice. That would be funny. That would be a great addition. To me, it's either I go along with it or I'm leaving. I don't know. I have no idea. They're all bad options. Like, I kind of think maybe we should leave, but I'm also curious to see what happens. F5. F5. We save. So you guys think this? An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own. I feel like showing her that this has progressed a lot is going to make her more likely to kill us. So I think maybe something like harmless like this, showing that we're powerful, or leaving. That's what I'm gonna do. I think if we tell her that like some pretty messed up things are happening, she's probably gonna be like, wow, this is dangerous, I'm killing you. So either no, nothing strange, I fell from a ship, or I don't trust you. 2, 4, or 5, I wonder. Just attack her. We'll show our suspicion a little bit.
Nothing? You sure?
Okay, fine. We'll say 2. We'll say 2. I don't think she seems trustworthy.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. I'm trying to help you, but I need to be sure. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
I don't know. Am I doing giveaways in New York City? I've heard they've been popular recently. What? That's a very specific question. What do you mean? Am I doing giveaways in New York City? Like, am I giving away? It's a joke? I don't get it. Sorry. I'm in Canada. What's the joke? Oh, is the Kai Cenat thing? Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Yes, yes. I see, I see. Yeah, I didn't look into details, but I did hear about that. Apparently there was... They got arrested for it or something? Damn. Hope everyone's okay. So, I don't know, guys. I don't really want to tell her all the details. Sure.
To hell's with it.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no! Dodge. Intimidate. We don't have intimidate. Okay, we'll have to dodge. Okay, guys, get ready to dodge. Okay. We have 3 plus 1, so 4, so 5 to 8. Okay. So we need a 5 or higher. Okay, we can do this. Good vibes. Good morning, Ethereal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. We dodged. Good. Good, good, good. 27. Jeez.
You dodge her blow, but as you regain your footing, you can see the pain in her eyes.
I'm sorry. I truly am. But I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
Whoa. Persuasion, medicine, history, intimidation. You can't hit me. Try to call the tenets of her order. She can't support this. I'm not showing symptoms. I have time. The drow didn't transform. So we have most points in wisdom. So 2 is our best shot. This one, persuasion, I mean, he did. She literally said he was feral, so I don't know why we could gaslight her into thinking that, but I think medicine we've got to go for because we have 2 in wisdom. See, in this game, a lot of people build just for combat. I'm actually really glad that my build has worked out to be good for dialogue. That's more of a focus for me than even like doing good in combat. Getting good results in the discussions is very important. Okay, I have time. Alright. Alright. Let's do this. We need... I don't know. Good luck. We got this. What does that mean? What does it mean? Critical success? Is it 20? Is that the 20? Yay, we did good. Yes. Yes, we did it. Yeah, net 20. Nice. Good. Good. First one, actually.
Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
Yes. I want a chance to find a cure. You need me. I want a chance. Cool, we did it. Yes, we did it.
But on
That's
one
awesome.
condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I'm glad we did not tell her that we experienced anything, or else she would have wanted to kill us no matter what. Crit fails are rough. I think we did once. I know I did in the early access. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
I'm just
but
lying.
Thank
like,
you.
I'm not, it's not like I'm gonna...
Here.
If I did, I would swallow it
You
right
know,
away.
I've spent my life treating foe and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's
Well,
dozens
did you
of
notice the crash
Maybe
ship?
more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
So they're our best bet then.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet. Anyway.
Interesting. Maybe when they call on us. You're tracking other victims.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know.
This is so much good info.
Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why.
Happy
when Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Okay, we'll go. We'll go find him.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned.
Sounds good.
And perhaps he can
so
save
next
your
goal
life.
is get Halsin.
How's that sound?
Sounds great. I'll do it.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove.
Yeah.
To me. I wish I
agree.
could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. Okay. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin
Hey,
didn't
when
make
I'd
it
wonder
back.
what's up. Nice
Good
golden
luck out there.
kappa.
And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Haha. Okay.
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty bold. But I wouldn't take wives if we do begin to turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
If you start to turn, I encourage you to take it.
Nettie left,
I'm sure
right?
it'll be very entertaining for the rest of us.
Just read it. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he returns to, and report back. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill. Observe and return. I decide what we do next. M. Ooh, we have a mystery on our hands. I like mystery. We won't take it. Maybe we should. Yeah. Just in case. Just in case we actually need it for our character to understand, I took it. And then we'll make sure to read it again. Okay. But then she'll know we took it. Maybe we put it back. Should we put it back? Do you guys think we should put it back? So she doesn't know we took it? Or should we keep it? I feel like we should probably keep it.
On my way.
There's a lot of books here. Stone tablets. Can we read some?
I don't need any attention right now.
Ooh. Fringe philosophy. Anything we might want to read that's important. Scroll of detect thoughts. That's cool. Oh, we could take this. But she might help us. Okay, we don't want to ruin our chances of getting helped, so we won't take it. But damn, there's some good stuff. Rosetta Stones. Magic of the Weave. An introduction. Let's read it. Let's read this one. Fear tried to understand the weave, a true pity, for only they who are attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go further into detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. The weave isn't magic precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven. That's so cool. Not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave. Or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Oh, cool. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. Wow, very cool, hey? Isn't that great? I love the details. I really like the lore in this game. I don't think I want to read all this on Death and Resurrection. Just the one on the weave, and I don't think there's any that we need to have with us.
I've seen everything.
I'm not going to steal. Midi-chlorian counts. This is it. This isn't Star Wars. Oh, let's read that though. Halsin's journal. This is important. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. That is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. Oh, I managed to capture it and have the host cadaver here in my study. I have told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them on my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. So he said he captured the thing. So maybe it's here somewhere. We can take this. We're allowed. Sure. Recipe unlocked. Okay. Notes on drow parasite. We gotta read that.
Just out of view.
Oh, we stole it? We stole it. We stole it. We stole it. Notes on drow parasite. Oops. Well, guess we gotta read it. Secret door. Hi, Apocalypse. How you doing? Anatomical sketches about the drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word, altered. So the person was altered.
Time is short.
Okay, we dropped it. Is that okay?
And assume he's still among the living.
Can we grab it? Can we put it back over there? Do we have to keep it? Well, now we dropped it and we can't pick it up. Throw here. Did I break it? Uh-oh, it looks like it maybe broke. Well, that's worse than any other option. We broke it! We somehow shattered paper. Okay.
Can't risk being in open view.
Secret door. Oh, empty socket.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Interesting. Rune of the bear. That's okay, Techno. You can let me find that stuff out for myself. I mean, the bear. So she can't interact yet with that. But I'm guessing we'll find something. Oh, this looks broken. Let's check this out. Nothing.
Better not be cursed.
There's a lot of books around here. So yeah, we need one tablet. But we don't know what the tablet is. Alright, I think we're good to go.
Light on my feet.
Which is the way out? I think it's this way. Yeah. Okay, so you just walk on out. Cool. They'll never know. Slam it on the paper. On the table. Eat this, you piece of paper. Okay. Out we go. So, anything else we want to say to Nettie? No. We're good.
That's curious.
What is? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I made her walk by the wolf. You read everything? Really? All the books in there? Yeah, I'm not about to do that.
I need a quick word.
Let's talk to these guys. First we save.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
Ooh, road. I'm out of here. Goodbye. There's a kid.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Okay.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Good
Our
morning,
little
User
hellion
Beans.
told
How
us
are you
what
today?
happened.
How's your weekend?
Thank you. Don't know
Little
what we'd do
hellion.
without her.
Cute. I saved her. Got anything for me? No more light fingered antics.
I mean, thank you for helping me.
Cute. We got a reward.
It's
We
our
got
job to get us out
a
of here
locket.
safely,
Ooh, with
not
an
yours.
evocation cantrip.
too.
So
The
this will be
druids
great
don't care
for
about us.
Gale.
No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
I think our main character has it, right? Yes. Interesting. Oh, I think he has to hold it and then equip it? Yeah. So, grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. Guess we'll find out what that is. Actually, I guess we could do it like that. Illuminate a 9-meter radius for 10 turns. That's cool. Okay. Interesting. Aw, really? Weekend is blessed so far. Got any good games to play this weekend? So now, we want to... Who's Karlak? Is that the leader? The druid? Return? If I click here, are we gonna auto
Mother
walk?
was a
No.
heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
No.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you
The hole. What is that? Can we see it from here? What I want to know... Wait, can we talk to this person?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Concealed hatch. Nothing we can do right now. Lockpicking impossible.
No time to dally.
Yeah, so it won't work in this case though.
At least
Because it
things
says
stayed interesting.
Okay, cool.
Moving ahead.
So now we want to go towards Zevlor. Are we going towards it?
Don't take your eyes off my hands.
Is it this way? Yes.
The weight is getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I think we should be able to go there if we go this way. Over here? Yeah. We go to the stone door. This place is really interesting. Aw, that sounds fun, Juice. Sounds good. A noodle bar. Wait, who's Karlak? Quests. Whoa, this is cool. Kaga wants us to make the tieflings leave. Rescue Halsin. So what's this quest we have for somebody for Karlak? It's a side quest, I guess, that we don't know. I guess we'll come back for it. We'll talk to Zemplor.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting
No,
the child.
like ramen or something,
If
right?
the
Yeah.
druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Risk violence here or face it on the road. Quite the choice, indeed. Leaving the grove is the best option. Can you delay the ritual? You have to resist. Best of luck. Can you delay the
You
ritual?
saw what they were willing to do to a child just
Yeah.
for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Get rid of her? These are the two options? I want to go get the other guy. Oh my gosh. We have to choose one of these? We can't just leave? I guess we have to say option one. I'm not telling them to run. I want to tell them that I'm getting the other leader who sees sense. I think. Sounds good, Juice. That sounds fun. And I really want to go to a ramen bar sometime. That sounds great. Okay, we'll say this one.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let
So we're
you
gonna kill her?
pass
No
once.
way. I don't want to agree.
You're taking a risk for us.
I'm not necessarily
We'll
going
see
to
that
kill
you're
her.
Rewarded.
I shouldn't have
I'm
talked
still
to this
hoping
guy.
Korga
I
can
should
be
have left.
swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what
Oh
we
no.
must.
Man, isn't the writing so excellent
No,
and
sir.
interesting?
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Is she gonna
You're
help
the one
us?
who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might
Plot
need it.
is thickening again. Okay, so I'd like to know what this is. Wait, where was it? Kill Kaga. Karlak. Karlak is the one. I don't want to kill Kaga, but you could. It's really interesting that you can. Wait, what is this? The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Ooh, wait, that's too spicy. I gotta read that. He's writing an autobiography. Come on, man. I need to read it. Who's it written by? We don't know, but we can assume. Have you ever had God change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wish for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes blame. But what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours?
Yes.
I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus's damn ritual. But personal vengeance cannot undo the will of God, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and a heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Interesting. Hey, you guys. With this, when every passerby thinks you're a thief and a heretic, it's tempting to become one. Do you guys feel like you're like that or you're the opposite. Like, if somebody thinks you are a certain way, do you start to like fall into that idea that like, fine, maybe I should be that way? Or do you like eagerly resist and be like, I'm exactly the opposite of that? What are you guys? Because I'm the type, like, if someone thinks I'm something, you know, how do I put it? Like, for example, somebody assumes I'm lazy or even calls me lazy. It makes me want to be the exact opposite of lazy. But for some people, it makes them be like, fine, I'll be lazy. Whatever, I'll be even more lazy. It depends who says it. Yeah, if it's like some kind of like, you know, like more degrading or mean thing, you do the opposite. Because yeah, for me, I'm just like, okay, well, I do the opposite. Yeah, it's interesting because it depends on the person. People are different. Some people, you insult them and it just makes them even more like that. I know, for example, if somebody is pretty overweight and people are like, wow, you're so fat, a lot of times people are like, yeah, whatever, I am. And then it makes them care even less and feel even more like that describes and defines them.
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we
So,
enlisting?
yeah, I feel like it depends on the person and I guess the situation. But usually for me, it's I always react the opposite.
You're too honest to be a mercenary.
Sometimes when a lot of people treat you a certain way, you can do it subconsciously. Oh, absolutely, yeah. You used to call it the class clown mentality. If the entire class treats a child like they are the clown, then they have a harder time changing that, for sure, yeah. There's a lot going on subconsciously. I'm more so asking, like, consciously, like in terms of a choice, a reaction. You agree with them whether they're wrong or right and continue doing what you do. You agree with them and just do what you do. Wait, what do you mean? So if somebody insults you, you're like, yeah, I am. Like, do you mean you just don't care? You just do your thing? You don't argue? Or do you mean like, what do you mean? It depends for you. I see. Sometimes you don't care. Fair enough. I always care. No matter how much I teach myself in my life to not care what people think, I can't help it. I always care. I try to not let it affect my decisions, but it affects me emotionally always. Okay, so kill Kaga we will not. We had another quest, but I don't know where it went. I guess we changed it. I guess we changed paths because of what we did. So what we want to do now is hunt down Karlach. So we need to leave this place. How do I get out of here? I wish there was like a way to put a marker to leave. So maybe we do go back through the stone door, and maybe there was a way out this way. You're saying you never argue, people are entitled to their opinions? So you just let them think what they want and you live your life? It doesn't really affect you, is what you mean? That's a very strong mental fortitude you have. I admire that. That's the goal, right? To let people do whatever they do. You can't control other people, and their opinions of you shouldn't matter. That's the right way to think, but it's so hard to actually act that way. I think we leave out this way. Agreeing with people makes them uneasy and they don't know how to proceed. You've done that too, yeah. I've heard that's a good strategy. If you click add custom marker, it will show you the path. Okay, okay. Like when someone says moon landings were faked and you reply with, you think the moon is real? Damn, that's a 360 right there. What a pivot. So it looks like if we go that way, that should be the way out. But if we add a custom marker, no, it just does the same thing. So I'm gonna go the way it feels like I should go, which is left. And then left. Actually straight.
No fortress and we're no warriors.
Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Okay, I'm starting to recall though. I think we go down here.
This place. I'll never get the smell.
No, no, no.
So, we're
Damn it.
traveling with the famed Blade
I
of
didn't mean
Frontiers.
to talk to you.
I feel safer already.
Sure.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
What is a magistrate?
It's all rather tedious.
Oh, hi, Bruiser. Sorry I missed you there. How you doing? You can probably use the fast travel glyphs, but don't you have to go to them? Yeah, this prison is not going to lead us out of here. Oh, it could. It could. If you use lockpicking, it looks like there's a path out of this place. But there's a normal path. I don't need to do crazy things. There's a way out. I just cannot remember how to leave. This is right. Yeah. Okay. So I was going the entirely opposite way.
There. Done.
Looks like a dead end. There's something over there, but we'll check that out later. Alright, so not the stone door. We're gonna try to get down here. I think that's the way. Yeah, this is right. This is the way we came in. Okay, great. Great, great. Probably through the gate. Yeah, I was just struggling to find it, but here we are. Hit it back. So we could check out what's up here. Just take a little roundabout way. There's a lot we haven't seen. But I think it just goes up, right? Yeah. But maybe there's some people up here. A fallen tree. And anything here? A grave. Grave marker.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
One crisis after another.
Alright, down we go. Take the ladder. Yeah, I know, Rotani. I found it. Ah, nice. We just had to wait for them. And we are set. Okay, so now, at any point, there could be a fight. We need to remember that.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
Oh no!
What? That is
Triggering
not the
from my
easiest of
character.
questions for me to answer.
She would snap at them.
Waiting, like a lovesick puppy. Short-term amusements are much
Oh
less often.
wow! Interesting, Shadow Hearts. I like that. They have a little dialogue on the road. Justice for the glasses. What glasses? So we could fast travel. I'm thinking we make camp. Is it going to... Okay, is this the kind of game where if you rest, if you spend the night, things are going to change if you don't deal with them right away? Because how's the spell slots looking? Yeah, they could use a bit of a rest.
What's next?
Justice for my glasses. Why?
One day I'll catch a break.
They get no love. I need new glasses. My glasses are like 6 years old. They're ancient.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate?
What?
Food.
The food?
Freshest fish I've had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different.
Oh, there's some people up there.
Rare as can be. Dripping.
Wait. Don't go.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
Nice.
Stop it. You're scaring him.
Doesn't that make the whole party sneak? She's not very sneaky. Hi, How do I make the rest of the party sneak at the same time? Do I really have to go to them?
There's no time to waste.
Why doesn't she keep her sneak? Why? Why does it go away? There's a party sneak button on the left.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
She's not staying sneaky. Oh.
You're a true
Wow.
soul.
Succeeded! That's great.
Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can
Yeah,
you
but
hear
it
us,
worked.
Ed?
You, not a step closer.
So we snuck up on them.
Strange symbol glows marked on their flesh.
Whoa.
And something within you stirs in
Whoa,
response.
interesting. Ooh, she's great with this one. She can help? Oh, cool, because she's a cleric, yeah. And she can also add her own bonus. She can help this guy a lot. Yeah. You got the drop? Nice! Congrats! Oh, nat 20, let's go! Second time in like half an hour. Look at us go, you guys. We are doing great things.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching
Yeah.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming
Oh,
churns
no.
in your head.
Is he? Oh no.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will.
Owl bear. I don't know what that is.
She.
Is he about to turn into a mind flayer?
Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen.
They worship the
Like
mind
you.
flayers?
Do you have orders for us?
Whoa.
We were reporting to Edwin.
I think so. You're a true soul. They worship the Absolute, which sounds like the mind flayers, but maybe I'm confused. I don't know. I'm not gonna say you're mistaken. What would you guys say? It's literal. It's an owl head with a bear body. What? That sounds freaky. Absolute is like their god, so it's not the mind flayers. Okay. Should we just ask them why they're out here? I'm not sure. You say 3, explain the Absolute, but then she'll know that we're not the true soul. Owlhead, bare body and size, but also big talons. That is so freaky. You guys want to know about the Absolute? I suppose we could, but then she'll know we're not a true soul. And I don't know. I don't know what that might lead to. You guys want to ask about Halcyon? Or we can just say the wilderness is dangerous. Whatever you guys think, we can do. You guys want 4? Sure.
I don't know any druids.
Okay, that was not very helpful.
We know that all too well, man, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that
Whoa.
crashed farther west of here.
What for? Sounds like they're working against us. Tell
We
me
don't
more.
know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found.
Yeah. They
At
do
any
worship the
cost.
mind flayers, I think. Explain the Absolute.
What? Are you testing
Yes,
us?
it's a test.
The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Wow. So these people
That
worship.
fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
Wow.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
What do we do? You need to find the beast and avenge your brother? The owlbear? So we're sending them to die? Might be for the best. So we can't really liberate them from their train of thought. So we kill them or let them die? Or fight them. I'm a survivor. Looks like you found me. Find the beast. 1 or 2, guys. You can vote in the poll. You can say it in chat. The poll is in the extension, the overlay over stream. But yeah, 1 or 2. I'm not gonna say 3. Like get them to die fighting an owlbear, or confront them and potentially fight them. They might have a role to play later. So there's always that option in this game. Yeah, you never know what you might be changing in the future for sure. But it doesn't mean you always want to keep people around. They could be bad news. So it's hard to say. You want to confront her, you guys? Okay, we can confront her. That sounds fun. I appreciate this poll stuff because I'm really indecisive. If there's an option I really want to choose, I'll choose it. But when I can't decide, it's so helpful having you guys there. So we'll say that.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Yeah, it's combat. Alright, let's fight. Initiative, our turn. So starting with Kaya. How strong are they? 15? They have weapon enchantments too. We could run up and attack them with our blade. Our blade has some good stuff. Thinking maybe we do that. Yeah. Nice. Wait, no, not nice. Shift your hunter's mark to a new creature. But nobody has it right now, so I don't... It would work? How does that work? Nobody in this fight has Hunter's Mark. And we killed the last person we had Hunter's Mark on. So what's the point of... I think we have to use Hunter's Mark, right? Yeah, right, Rotani? Me too. So I'm just gonna do Hunter's Mark, maybe. Nice. Need to stay focused. Okay, Shadowheart. She can inflict wounds and do necrotic damage. That sounds awesome.
Oh, damn you.
Oh no! Oh no! Damn. Her cantrips are actions, yes. So she could jump, or dip, or shove. No, she'll end her turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, he does some Pogger's magic. But he has no spell slots available, so he can only use his cantrips. He can also use the mage hand. I haven't really figured that out yet. Dancing lights. Topple. Ray of Frost. Let's get him up here.
Pawn to cleric 4.
And then get him to do one of these. Frost or fire? I like fire. Nice. Oh my god, we killed her! We killed her! Yikes. Wow. Where's Astarion? There he is. So he's still stealth. And Astarion we left out of the battle. He's still stealth. So we can get him to do a stealth attack, right? Sneak attack ranged.
On my way.
Yeah, might as well try, right? Aw, missed from stealth? Aw, man. Dude, that's a shame. This guy's pretty strong then. What? Why is there acid all over? Wait, he died? He died? We killed them both? So who were we fighting? Wait, no. Oh, that's the other guy. Okay, I was so confused. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, we're sitting in acid. That's great. Great, great, great. Hello, Chumpalot. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, I was so confused. This is a guy who was dead before the fight. Alright, we're fine for now. So let's just main hand attack. Go for it. Miss? Oh no. So did we put this acid on the ground? Or did he? I think he did. Yeah, that's not good. That's bad, guys. Ooh, she's okay. 11 out of 17. She's a bit injured. Doesn't she have some stuff that can't miss? No, that's him. Let's try Gale's stuff. Oh, he doesn't have a spell slot for it. He only has cantrips. Yeah, use an acid attack. Yeah, I can use tactical view, but I'm good. We'll just use this on him, I guess. 50%. Okay, he can't just dodge everything. How is that fair? You can't just dodge everything, you little cheater. What the hell? Who do you think you are? Jeez. Yeah, 50%, 100%. Damn. Charm it? Charmed until you hurt them. Dexterity save is probably weaker for him. Yeah, okay. Dexterity is a better option. Let's use it. Wow, 1 whole damage. Dream come true. Wow, 1 whole damage. She could take a potion. But I'm not going to. I know it's a bad idea. No, you know what, Mandy? Don't risk it. It's not worth risking it. Have the potion. It's not worth the risk. Concentration broken. Hunter's mark. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, let's do it.
Make it hurt.
Yes. Nice hit. That was great. That was a really good hit. If we push him, can we push him in the acid? But would it hurt my girls? It probably would. Right? What's up, class? I'm going to go Gloomstalker. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of wishing I made a rogue. I like these cunning actions. Maybe I could like multi-class rogue. I like these cunning actions. So far, I haven't seen a lot of like benefits of ranger that rogue doesn't have, but I think we'll see as we go. But I might multi-class rogue because I like some of these, like these cunning things. Yeah, we'll see. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, NFX. Gloomstalker Assassin? Ooh, that would be really cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Because I don't know, like, because it's early on, I don't know a lot of stuff, but Ranger so far, I like the dialogue options for Ranger and some of the benefits, but combat-wise, Ranger feels the same as Rogue, but without the sneaky stuff, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Why not? Nice. Sick. That was great. That was really great. Okay. I want her to walk out, but she's just attack. Nice. Nice. Got him. Good stuff. Chainmail. Alright, girls. Out of the acid, please, ladies. Out of the acid.
Whatever it takes.
There we go. Gale, could you please go back in the acid and loot these guys?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Wood elf, wood elf. Hi, Tuck. Yeah, wood elf.
Your limbs move with their
oh no.
accord.
Oh no. Oh no, Gale. Ah!
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Whoa, Gale. Force your mind shut. The tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Or let your body guide you. Should we have Gale give in a little bit? That sounds kind of interesting. We don't really have a lot of good options anyway. Might be interesting to see what happens if Gale gives in a bit. Should we? Oh, cool, Shadow Wolf. You're watching on TV for once instead of tablet and enjoying full immersion in sound. One day, hopefully, you get a PC. I hope you do, but happy that you're enjoying the experience more this time. Oh my gosh, Noodle. Yeah, F5 first? Okay, F5 in case things go horribly wrong. True. Oh! Gale, what have you done? Ah! Ew! He's gonna eat it? He's gonna eat it? He's gonna eat the tadpole. Oh! Oh no! Oh, where did he put it?
It's one thing to have a parasite in your head, quite another not to know it's there.
Also quite another to put it in your back pocket, Gale. Alright. Put that in your back pocket for later? What kind of later are you envisioning, Gale? Gale, can we look at it? It's not here. Oh, Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen. Consume! Hanging suspended in murky slime. The living tadpole looks like some hideous cousin to the slug, only gorged and slick with remnants of brain fluid.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
We cannot eat it yet. Well, Gale would like to eat it. Gale's a freaky dude. He wants to eat it. He's a freaky dude. He wants that parasite. He needs that parasite. Okie dokie, Gale. Maybe you want to check Brenna then? Cool. I'd love to go to the camp. So, do you guys think, I'd love to hear your input. So, we want to hunt down Karlach, but I think it would be a good idea to make camp and spend the night. Do you think that's a bad idea and maybe it will mess with the, like, saving Karlach? Is this the kind of situation where he could potentially, like, die if we don't go there right away? Do you guys know? Like, obviously, if you could say without spoilers, but I don't want to accidentally make camp if we should just head there right away. Is it time sensitive? Thank you for putting that in eloquent words. You don't think? You don't think? The game won't punish you for resting ever, though? Don't think so. Okay. Thank you for not saying, like, too confidently. So, I think I'll trust you guys then. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay. So, we'll make camp. Long rest and end the day. I don't think it's time to, okay. Well, let's hope not. Let's do a hard save just in case then. Oh my gosh, there's so many saves. We'll save over this one. Overwrite that. There we go. Okay. Enter turn-based mode. I thought it said enter beast mode. I was like, beast mode? Let's go. Okay, so long rest. Cool. Will do. My mom is enjoying your stream. Oh, thank you. Hi, Mom. Thanks, Sora. Okay, so now we can talk to the crew. And look at my character. She looks so great. I like her resting clothes. Alright, let's chat with Astaria.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
My chin? Just insult my chin. Am I disturbing you? They are beautiful tonight. We'll say this.
I can see the stars from Baldur's Gate, of course. But not with such clarity. It got me thinking. Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off
Is he
just
flirting with us? Or is he just a bit of a tease? My girl's not
You're
down.
quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Our girl does not like dudes who are overly forward and aggressively charming. It's a red flag. It is a red flag. She doesn't trust dudes like that. Shadow, thank you for giving a sub to Sora. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Shadow. And Sora, welcome to the Confused Coziest fam on Twitch. We salute you. Thank you, Shadow. He is a dashing vampire. That is not Kaya's type. It's a red flag for her. She'd rather keep him as a friend and let him do his flirt with other people. Hi 610, hello, good morning from Canada. Well, happy 1:30 a.m. from Canada. Good morning. You're playing a tiefling, WoW, barbarian, dark urge. Oh, cool. A lot of people are going dark urge. Oh wait, characters can go beast mode? Interesting, Jonathan. I didn't even know. That's funny. Yeah, that's my character. Yeah, I tried to dress up like her today, so I got styled like her. I don't have moon earrings though. I should have worn my moon necklace, I just realized. It would have matched her earrings. Tomorrow. Yeah, the Twitch integration is so great, right, Pyro? It's so great. I have many talents if you want to explore them. You're too close. I mean, okay, here's the thing, you guys. My character has a bit of a traumatic backstory, and she's very closed off to love and romance. So what I decided earlier is that she when she was young, she lost everyone she knew. We don't exactly know what happened, but she ended up entirely alone in the world and had to survive for herself in the woods. And then she finally encountered one person, the only person in the world that she could trust and love. She, I don't know, lived with him for many years or something. And then something awful happened, and we haven't exactly figured out what happened, but some bad guys of some sort were trying to get to her, but her lover saved her and sacrificed himself. And in this scuffle, that's how she got her scars. And her lover sacrificed himself for her, and he ended up in front of her getting like tortured and brutally murdered. And she's very traumatized, and now and then she was just alone ever since. And she can't let anyone close again because of her horrible loss and grief. And now she wants to get back at all the evil in the world and save every innocent person from the suffering that she's gone through. Something like that. I don't know. We're just kind of making it up as we play. But something like that. If you guys have ideas to like add to it, or maybe make it more detailed, or maybe make it better, feel free to share. But I'm thinking something like that. Sounds like she made that. Yeah, right? It's too much. But something like that. So she went through some bad stuff. She lost her lover. He sacrificed himself for her. And she doesn't let people close. She's okay with having friends, but she's really not interested in having a lover. So that person has to be really tender with her for her to be close to them. So Astarion is not the move. Not the move whatsoever. She's a favorite enemy. I think it says bounty hunting. So she goes after like bad guys. She picks them off one by one. She's Batman. She's elf girl. Yeah, something like that. Exactly. So we'll see. So, would she say you're too close, or would she say I'm just trying to survive? I think this one's fine. Look at this bum in the leather pants. No, no. No, no, no. Hey, Nestorius. Yeah, we'll say this. She's not too averse. She's just not interested.
We're more similar than I thought.
He's like way too forward, and she is not good. Turn and walk away. Bye then.
Sleep tight. I'll see you later.
Oh no, that's what he likes though. That's exactly what he likes. If you walk away from him, you play hard to get, he's gonna have too much fun. Also, her hair going over her shoulder like that is goals. My hair is too short. It used to be long enough, but it's not anymore. Alright, Lestat. What is Lestat? Alright, where's everyone else? Let's go see Shadow Heart? Is that her name? Yeah.
Something's on my
Her outfit is so nice.
The leader
Look
of
at
the
that.
pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better.
Honey buns, you might
Can't
want to
wait
take
to
a
get rid
bath.
of this thing in my head.
What will come next for you once this is over? This could be our last night together. We're not hitting on Shadow Hearts. Oh, I see, Vexel. Oh, there you go, Sora. How are you feeling?
The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed.
She likes
But you're
us.
right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation.
I knew she'd like that answer.
You're doing well.
You're loving Carla?
It's a beautiful
I don't know
night.
who that is yet.
I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Okay. Like, look at that outfit. How dare she slay so hard in camp clothes? And where's the other guys? There's Will and there's Gale. I think this is Will. You can steal. Oops, what am I doing over there? We're trying to talk to him. You can
runs
steal
through
it.
your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
You can steal. You have party inventory access. Her outfit? You can steal her outfit. It's her camp outfit. Can you? Is my character a lesbian? No, she's not. She's into dudes. Camp was made to be a dating sim. Partially, probably. Everyone likes a good romance in their game. Come on. I think romance adds a lot to a story. When I read a book, if it doesn't have romance, I'm usually a little disappointed. I like a bit of romance in my stories. Surprisingly fine in spite of it all. Nervous. I don't like the idea of that thing in my brain. Confident. No tiny tadpole will be getting the best of me. I'm more interested in how you feel. Okay, girl. You can take her camp clothes and even her panties. You have full control of inventory. Oh my goodness. Y'all a bunch of perverts. How you know that, huh? You making all your characters walk around naked around camp? It's your little brothel, is it? Is it? Is that how you play? All your characters butt-ass naked when they relax by the fire? In danger of all of the embers from the fire? Is that how you guys play it? Nudist playthrough? Definitely. Definitely y'all do that. It's your private game, huh? Do what you want. I'll still judge you, but do what you want. You can mix and match the clothing styles. Okay, now I have to try that. That's cool. But only in camp, yeah. Looking forward to romances? Yeah. It's way more rewarding for when you get your game on for the hanky-panky scene. You've never seen this game, yeah. It's new. There should be a hide clothes toggle. I think there is. One time we accidentally made our girls be in our undies. You accidentally gave Gale your character's underpants while investigating the camp clothes. All right, we gotta mess around with this a little. All right. Embracing your Twitch drops bikini. Oh yeah, it comes with undergarments too, right? Okay, I'm confident. No tiny tadpole. Nervous.
It's natural to suffer a touch of worry, but an illithid worm should be causing more than
oh my gosh, Ari, that's
anxiety.
funny.
Before the illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Hi, XJ. I could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're keen to be sick. Bag.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could
I
conjecture
think they're dormant
all
for a
night.
reason.
I suppose the why doesn't
What
matter
class?
so much as the
We
what next.
haven't had him in our party
And
yet.
that
I don't know if we
answer is
found out.
plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest.
My guess is
Dawn
Warlock?
comes
I'm
sooner
not
than
sure
we
though.
think.
Alright, that was a good chat. Next we have Gale, the one with the tadpole in his
Warlocks
pocket.
in my time.
Whoa, fancy
Talented,
outfit.
Of course, they're sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory.
So he's a
unfortunately.
wizard, yeah? Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I don't know what it is, but characters that are too extroverted and too precisely charming, like you can tell they're very calculated about their charm. I find it off-putting and unnerving, you know? Like they're trying to, I don't know, like they're trying too hard. It's unnerving, right? No. Alright, don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell. I want to know about more than your hobbies. Can you tell me something about the real you? Like, I don't want to have deep life conversation with him yet. Let's ask about this one. He seems friendly. I think he is friendly, but it makes me unnerved a bit. That's a Starion. What is a Starion? The charm? Yeah, this guy, I mean like, not like romantic charm, not like flirtatious charm. I mean like conversationalist charm. Like, yeah.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try peering into his mind? No. Okay. Bye. Wizards usually try to be charming. Ah, I see. I think IRL too. Like IRL, if somebody is like too good at conversation, like they just seem like they always have the right thing to say, and they're like very, I don't know, too charming, it always like unsettles me. I don't feel very comfortable. I don't know what it is. Oh no. Maybe it's just extroverts. Who knows? Okay, so let's go to the chest. No traps, please. Wizards will sell you out for science. You were expecting this would be like Mass Effect? A bit stale where your companions would kiss ass, but it felt like the opposite. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's see. A Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. We're gonna put that in Astarion's pocket. Don't have anything there. So you guys said we could swap outfits, right? So not armor, but underwear. Like undergarments, not necessarily. Oh wow, there's actually an underwear option. Oh my gosh, so you can switch them? That's freaky, man. What the hell? See, this is their camp clothes outfits. So like we could swap with him. And then looks so cute. What a slay. Oh my goodness. No, not feeling it. That's so cool that you can do that. And then these two match. So we could totally just take his fancier outfit. We could. I kind of like that. That's cool. And then we could also take hers. Oh yeah. Oh damn, she looks hot in that. Ooh. Damn, that outfit. She looks like Catwoman. Oh my god, girl. How dare you? That is a nice outfit. Holy, my gosh, that is a hot outfit. I love it. I wish they could wear it while in combat. That would be so cool. I suppose you could, right? Like she could make it so that these don't show. Can you hide the armor? I don't think so. You can hide the helmet, but not the armor. Do you have the Twitch undies? No, I don't have the Twitch outfit yet. I've been too busy streaming it. I think I have like 80% before I get the drop. Cool. Well, I feel bad taking Shadowheart's outfit. She looked so good in it, but I'm sorry, Shadowheart. This is too beautiful. But I'll give you a more normal one. We'll give this guy his outfit back because it looked good on him. There we go. Above the camp clothes, you can turn them on and off in combat. Toggle armor set visibility. I don't know what you mean. So if you're in combat, you can do this? And it will show it? Ah, I think that's what you mean, yeah. That would be cool. Looking like that in combat? Ooh, boy. I'm stealing it? Why not? Why not? There's other clothes in the chest. I got them, yeah. Picked them up. I don't remember what I did with them, but we got them. Can any of them wear heavy armor? I don't think so. I see. Okay, Ravenna. Good to know. This is an outfit. A lot like hers later. Not to spoil things. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, but now we have to see... Now we have to see... Hold on. We gotta see what their undergarments look like for science, right? Mm-hmm. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Sorry, y'all don't get to see. Sorry. It's censored. I'm just kidding. Here, I'll show you if you want. Here you go. For science. She's kind of blocked by her shield, but... Imagine fighting like that. How many of you guys make your poor characters fight like that? That's tragic. And then my girl looks hot. I really like her outfit. It's very nice. And what do these boys wear? Alright. Interesting. And him? Alright. Oh, he goes with the purple theme, huh? Very interesting. Very interesting. You would need to be dedicated. You would take max damage if you didn't have armor. You can make it so your armor doesn't show, but you are wearing armor though. Or are you talking about a nudist playthrough? Oh, thank you, Duck. Okay, sounds good. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later. You have 3 nudist characters. 2 are barbarians. They don't use armor. Wait, they're nudist all the time? Not just in camp? Sorry, I'm hiding again. They're nudist all the time, not just in camp? Oh my god. Mandy's true colors. What? I want to see their outfits. Is that so bad? I'm not making them walk around nude. Hello? Well, if they want to show us their birthday suits, they can. We won't go prying, but we do want to see what they're wearing under their clothes. Okay? Just gonna find that out, at least. Okay. Gale is planning on action. That's why he's matching. No, I think Gale just likes to match. I think he just likes matchy-matchy. He does it for him. Ew, take their underwear off and keep their clothing on. Feels better that way. No way. Alright. I think we're good. So now we have to go through their stuff. And put some stuff in here. So, if we go here. I guess we need to find out what kind of class Will is. How do I know? Party view? Character sheet? No. You can put on Gale's underwear. No thanks. I'm good. That's gross. No thanks. A nude raging barbarian sounds very interesting. Yeah, it does. Okay, let's see. I want to. Send to camp. What is add to wares? What does that mean? Is that like things you want to sell? I don't know. Ew, red eye. You have to send someone to camp and pick him up to see his sheet? Okay, I see. Then maybe we'll put aside Gale just for the minute and see what Will's info is. Ew, armory, that's
I'm
weird.
listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Don't you dare.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Okay, whine more. Complain more.
The
It'll
Blade
do
of
good.
Frontiers at your calling.
Why is there no Japanese translation for this game? It's a shame. It's available in 13 languages. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ecos. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully they make it available in Japanese. Do they have like, is it like at least translated? Not with the Japanese dialogue, but are there subtitles at least? Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Ecos. Hopefully they change that. You want to steal this guy's camp gear? Yeah, we could.
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship.
No spoilers, please. I don't want to know who's a companion and who's not. I followed in
close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours? Not exactly easy journey. Let's move on to other matters. Marking things as warriors is like marking it as junk. Okay, cool. Also, hi Mo. Hello. Hello. Who's the source? How'd you manage?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Thank you, Lozzie. Okay, that's fine.
All right. What else is on your mind?
I have so many questions.
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Oh, she is feeling it. Look at that face she has on. She's like, lifetime friends. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means. What else is on your mind?
How did you become to be the bladed friend? Didn't we ask this
My
already?
father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely
they're
answers
great,
its
Lozzie.
call.
Yeah.
So it was for
they're
me.
so great.
I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Have I met Timber? Was Timber the squirrel? I think we did.
Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating
Our character
the
and
cruelty
Will
of the
have a
evil.
lot in common.
Angry at
They're very
myself
similar,
that it took
actually.
so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
What was your outcome? Mine was hilarious. My outcome was just good. He gave us an item and then said, please stay away from the trees. It's a shame about this game. You need to do homework to get the most out of it. I don't think so. I think it's a great game with a lot of depth. And the best games, you don't get all the info in one playthrough. I think it's great. Yours was different, really?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
Yeah, exactly, Rio. I feel the same way. Like, if you want the kind of game that you... I don't know. I think this is the kind of game you can choose to like get as much out of it as you want. And I like that. I like games like that. I actually really appreciate them. You see a lot of people on forums talking about how to build a character, but you don't have to do things the right way. Like, there is no right way. It's the kind of game where you can build a character exactly how you want. You can follow a guide. You can try different things. There's no right way, right? A lot of people, yeah. I think that it's not the kind of game that has a right way to play, right? It's the kind of game that wants you to role play and make a cool character and have fun trying different things. So, yeah. If what you're wanting is to like learn how to make the strongest character or something, I think that just takes time to actually play through the game and figure out what you think that is. Some people get hung up on perfect and stop before they start. Yeah, that makes sense. But in this game, it really doesn't seem like perfect. Like a game like Diablo, you can make a perfect character. It's pretty straightforward if you just follow a build, get those stats, get the items. This isn't really that kind of game, I would say. You could follow a build and try to get something that works really, really well, but you can also just go from scratch and make something that you think is good and try different things and all that. It depends how you like to play, but that, I think, is what's cool about this game. It allows for a lot of flexibility. Yeah. And because it's not a competitive game, you don't need to, like, I don't know, beat other players to have stronger builds than other players, right? Yeah, exactly. Character is yours, doesn't need to be perfect, exactly, yeah. And you'll learn as you go, or you can research stuff if you enjoy researching it. If you like to like look into it and find out what the stronger builds are or what kind of things you should do differently, you can. But games like this, it feels like they encourage you to just do it your way. Yeah. I love that there are so many consequences to your actions. I love that. Good or bad. Like, I always say I like it when there are consequences, like negative consequences to my actions in games. That's why I often find it disappointing when people, like, spoil things or help me not do, like, when people in chat try to steer me away from making a mistake and they think it's helpful. Because I actually really enjoy making mistakes in games because it can make for such interesting and exciting playthroughs. Even if bad things happen, it's part of the fun of a good story. If a good story only has things going well, it's not usually going to be that good. So I always like making mistakes, and I think this is the kind of game that encourages you to make mistakes. Like, even if you make the right answer or make the right choice, it can lead to bad results too. So I love that. I think it's really, really interesting storytelling and fun. Yeah. Not saying it's bad, it's different. Yeah, to each their own. I mean, some people don't enjoy a game that's this, like, open-ended and this focus on role-playing. Some people like a bit more of a, you know, something a bit more closed-in and linear. Yeah, mistakes are awesome. And some people don't like mistakes, so you can just easily, like, you can easily save scum. Do it. Do what you like, right? Yeah, Curl, exactly. There was a trend in development to not frustrate the player at all. Yeah, it makes sense from that side of things that they could focus on stuff like that. Screw me, Max, show me your GIMP builds. Yeah, exactly. Wrong or failed dice rolls, decisions can lead to new things. Yeah, that's why RNG kind of stuff is really fun and satisfying. But again, there are lots of people who want to have control. Like, for them, gaming is like, they are in control, they decide what happens, and they are frustrated when games make it vague and you can't get the result that you're trying to get. And so this isn't the kind of game for a person who really wants control. It will disappoint you. It's meant to be more fluid. Yeah, so it really depends on the person. I like games like this, but not everyone is going to, and that's totally, totally fair. But there's so many great games. If you built a bad class in 1 or 2, you're in for a bad time. This one's more lenient. Oh, really? Yeah, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't know about, like, later gamer stuff. Quick saves, your friend. Absolutely, yeah. People are used to getting handheld through a game and obsessed with perfect right path. With YouTube, guys, I mean, I try not to judge. I mean, video games should be fun for whoever and however they want to enjoy them. And if you want to follow a guide and it feels satisfying to play that way, do it. I try not to judge people who play a game the way that they want, as long as they're not harming other people, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, to each their own. That's what's awesome about video games. Some people enjoy speedrunning, some people enjoy skipping story and just playing the combat. Some people enjoy following a perfect build, some people take it really slow. I mean, it's a game. Play it how you enjoy, right? I personally like it when, you know, there are negative consequences, but it's totally fine that not everyone does. Okay, so we'll get him to join us.
Spirit.
Let's take a quick break. I'm also gonna let the ads run, and then we're gonna get our character to rest, and we're gonna head back out. So give me a minute. We'll take a couple of minutes break. I'm also gonna leave you guys with this cozy campfire view. I wish I could make her sit. Can you make her sit? I don't know. But this is a pretty cozy campfire view, so I'll leave you guys with that. And I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna also let the ads roll. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a snack because I'm getting hungry. Speedrunners trigger. Speedrunning is the exact opposite of the way that I enjoy games. But again, everyone enjoys games differently. But for me, speedrunning takes away so much that I love about games. Like, life itself can be anxious and stressful. I want my games to, like, be at my pace. And take the time to smell the roses and look around and, you know, all that. Yeah. The way I said running is so Canadian. Running? How is running Canadian? What? I've never heard that Canadians say running differently. Is it different? Is it? Never knew. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Never mind. Okay, it's fair. Forget what I said. Okay. It's okay. You're allowed to have an opinion. There's always been spot the players that want guides or whatever. Everyone should be allowed to enjoy the game. Exactly, yeah. Some people love it that way. Some people want to feel strong and powerful, but don't want to have to think, like, strategize in their game. They're like, that's not fun. I just want to be strong. Why not? You're allowed. Running? Maybe you misheard. I don't know. It's all good. I'm not offended or anything. Don't worry. Okay. Sometimes you hear an accent. When I start talking really fast or intense, sometimes a more Canadian accent slips out. But I find my Canadian accent just comes out if I'm being lazy or not, you know, pronouncing properly. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Hi guys, I'm back. And I brought a lot of snacks because I'm hungry. And I didn't feel like grabbing food. So I've got... Yeah, I'm cosplaying my character. So I've got... I've got some beef jerky steak strips. I've got some... I don't know, this granola bar. And I've got my Pokemon cookies. Yum yum. So, we are snacking. Forgive me if it's a bit noisy. Back with snacks. You guys got any snacks? Yeah, Pokemon cookies. Perfect, right? Also, hey Jack, how you doing? I can look and see. Strictly. The default character, the elf girl, looks amazing. Oh, that's not who this is. This is not the default character. It looks a little bit like her, but no, she's not default. We spent a long time making our character. I'm offended that you would even say that. Alright. Hey, Sammy. Alright. Oh, Burke has this too. Yeah, it's pretty good. From Costco. Aw, sorry to hear that, Jack. I hope tomorrow's a better day for you. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, the game is really good. And Monster, thank you so much for 48 months. Welcome back to our Comfy Cozy fam for 4 years. Thank you, Monster. Thank you for being around for so long and sticking with us. I really appreciate your company. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. Aw, thank you for the kind words. Even after 4 years, you're not sick of the stream. It's truly an honor. I wouldn't blame you if you were. Thank you. Wait, really, Starbuck? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really tough. I hope you'll be okay soon. You found decent looking armor in the game? Okay. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Do you think you want some jerky? Mickey Deluxe. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I could roast her name. Mickey. What kind of name is Mickey Deluxe? That's kind of a lame roast. But that's all I got. What kind of name is Mickey Deluxe anyway? That's all I got. I'm sorry. I'm great at roasting. Also, hi. I mean, look, it is a pretty strange name, isn't it? It is. Oh, thank you, Monster. Thank you so much. Happy to be here. Level 4 rogue assassin for you? Oh, nice. A little beef jerky by the fire. Okay. Too bad. Perfect. Whoa, what's he doing? Suspicious. Favorite thing about the game? The ambience and atmosphere of this game is perfect. It's so immersive, it's wonderful. That's my favorite. Her hair looks weird in some lightings though, like look at that. So weird. It's like a blondish pink, but it looks like really vibrant in the shadows. Looks kind of strange. Okay. So, I've got to finish organizing this. Sorry for the chewing. How do I know? Oh wait, what is he? Right, he is a warlock. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, we'll try using him. Light armor and shields. So nobody can use heavy armor in my party, right? Yeah. Okay. You guys end up as an emo elf or a dark elf. Okay, so we'll send this stuff to our party. Sorry, I just want to clean up our inventory a bit. Send to camp. Send to camp in case anybody needs that. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Hopefully there's a decent amount of storage there. Some potions, why not? Send to camp. I don't want anybody wearing that weird thing. We'll hold on to it. You never know when we might need it. This one I wanted to give to Astarion in case he, I don't know, thought he could use it. Is there no auto sort button? That would be really nice if there was an auto sort button. What is this? Yeah, I don't think there's an auto sort. I wish. We'll keep that. Chainmail we'll send to camp as well. Alright, our inventory is not too full now. It's better. What is she using as a weapon? A mace? A morning star. Can she use it? I think it's two-handed, right? She can use it. 2 to 9 or 3 to 8. Oh, when you miss, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage. Ooh. D8 plus 1 piercing. D6 plus 2 bludgeoning. Sure. Upper left is a sword button. This thing? That sorts it? Shovel. Far upper left. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay, that helps a bit. So you can sort by these. There we go, alien. I guess we just missed it. Oh, he can level up. We should level him up then. Cool. Nice. Okay. So ooh. There's a bonus action. That's really good. Hex. Whoa. A rebuke. Sorry. Charm. Command. Dash. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna do Hex. I think that sounds good. Ooh, this seems cool. What is good? Tell me, feel free. What spells does he have right now? He can change. He has these two. No, leave those. Do we have to change? I don't think so. We just need this. Beast speech. Speak of animals. Oh, that's cool. Agonizing blast. What's his charisma? His charisma's great. Oh, wow. So that's what he uses for damage. Interesting. Oh, cool, Starbuck. That's awesome. Kylie. We haven't had a lot of combat, so hoping for more today. You can cast Bane. Bane targets. Wait. You can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a D4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Isn't that the one I got? No. That's one of my other characters has. Okay. Oh, we can choose 2 of these. Oh, nice. Okay, Beast Speech and Agonizing. Yeah. Do we have Eldritch Blast, though? Do we have it? We don't even have it. Unless he has it naturally? It is one of his cantrips. Oh, okay, cool. Sure, we'll get those. Sure. There we go. Okay. Setting out on an adventure, I think. Everyone is good. We are set. Let's go. So, oh yeah, I wanted to use a Hail of Thorns. So we have a spell slot. I'm gonna try to remember to use that. So where we want to go now is leave camp first. Leave camp.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all.
Whoa.
This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint though.
Okay, we looted them all. So now we are going towards Carla. So we keep going in this direction, I think. Alright, I got all turned around. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Everything voice. Oh, oops. I'm not trying to chat right now. Leave. Not every single thing, but it's mostly voice, yeah. It's like 98% voice. We go across that way? Or do we go this way? This looks like a dead end. Let's just check it out. Let's see what's there. Whoa.
Seems simple enough. An empty moonflare vessel. If its occupants
Well, it could
survived,
be one of us.
then nowhere to be seen.
Could be any of us, right? Or it could be the gift. We wouldn't know. Is it better than Divinity? I don't know. I haven't actually played Divinity. What do you guys think who have played Divinity? Do you think it's better?
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
Owlbear tracks.
Whoa.
Its nest must be nearby.
Damn. You have to be so attentive when you're running around in this game. Okay. Owlbear. Astarion, I left behind. I left him here! No!
Careful, I bite.
Can I... Oh my god. Well, sorry, I want you to go join the crew.
That's good. Never a dull moment.
Everyone's together. Okay, sure. What's happening? Open coffin. What in the world? Can you see what this is? Go touch it. Is this yours? A wooden spoon? Never know when you need a wooden spoon, huh? Okay, cool. Remember to say your thank you. Okay, so we're gonna leave him here in stealth, ready to go to back us up, and then he's gonna split from the party. Is this the right way to do that? I feel that maybe it's okay. I don't know. Yeah. So we're entering the den. It's basically Divinity 3. Ooh, cool. Why isn't it following? That's what comes now. There we go. Really, Kip? Wow. Okay, since he can come in too, we'll let him go into. Yeah, is this an okay way to do it, you guys? To have like a person split from the party in stealth to like be our backup? Oh no, here, you're gonna wait.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wait, no, you're split. Toggle hide. There we go. We're all hiding now. Perfect. Graphics are the least important. It looks like Divinity. I couldn't care less. Most people should ask why Zelda is so much better. Fair enough. I personally value graphics a lot. I feel like it adds to my enjoyment of the game a lot. I like looking at pretty things. I like it when something looks nice, and I like it when it feels, you know, it can feel more realistic or just nice and nicely done in general. It doesn't necessarily have to be realistic, but when something is artistically creative or beautiful, it adds a lot to my enjoyment. I mean, video games are visual, so to me it matters a lot if they look nice, but that's not to say games need to look nice to be good, but I think it can add a lot to the game. I don't think it's necessary, but it can add a lot or take away a lot if it's good or bad. But a game can be beautiful and sucky, right? It doesn't make a game good, but it can help a lot to make that game better, you know? Yeah. And I think Zelda could just be even better if they improve the graphics. That's my thoughts. I like graphics a lot, but I also love mini games that don't have great graphics. I just appreciate when they look good. Yeah, a lot of games prioritize good graphics and then are boring or lame games. Absolutely, totally agree with that. Absolutely. It shouldn't be the first priority. Absolutely. Have the rogue sneak up ahead. That's a good option too. But I kind of like when we're in combat and then he does a sneak attack. But yeah, I guess that's a good point. Making him sneak alone. Okay, I might try that. And I like this because he can trigger a sneak attack, whereas if he's the one caught,
prey, no doubt.
a heavy stone. That's a lot of gold. 60. Wow. Yeah. Nice to sneak into a group of people. Yeah. Hi, Shady. It could be worse. You could play a Ubisoft game. Look, I actually like quite a lot of Ubisoft games, but I can't wait for the improvements to Assassin's Creed. I hope Mirage is so much better than the open world, the formula they've been doing lately. I have high hopes for Mirage, but we'll see.
Carefully now.
The owlbear has a cub. Okay, okay, okay. So let's get Astarion to move up close to them. Let's plan this out. The attack is really important. Drinky, oh my goodness, thank you for the $50 tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Are you a troll or an elf? Thanks for that. Thank you for the 50 bucks. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. If you're a troll who tipped 50, I'll take it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's put this guy closer to them when they engage, but not part of it. Okay, go back into stealth. He lost his condition hiding. Why, what do you mean? There you go. Okay. And then we'll move him up. And still stealth? There we go, hiding. Okay, cool. So now we'll get Shadowheart to lead the way. So what's the best way to engage an enemy? What do you guys think? Best way to engage an enemy when you're in stealth?
Keeping my head down.
I guess none of them have stealth attack. That's the thing. So maybe we do use him for the stealth attack engage before the enemy sees him. Hit enter turn-based mode. That will make it better. Okay. You've entered turn-based. The game has paused around you. Time is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds. Okay. That's cool. Okay, that helps a lot. Yeah. Ah, okay. Good. So that way,
I need to concentrate.
So it makes everything go a bit slower.
Watching and waiting. And to make my next move. I'm just waiting.
How would he do a sneak attack? Like if we wanted to have him do a sneak attack, you have a disadvantage. So how would we give him an advantage? Put the ranger on high ground. Ah, so since we're in turn-based mode, we can't just go anywhere we please. Alright, I messed up, but we'll try it.
Mission has to come first.
We're not, I don't think, I mean, we could cast something that would reach, but I don't think anything will reach other than, would this one reach? No. So let's just, yeah, let's just end the turn. And then I failed. I'm so dumb.
You feel the quake of its
Wait,
heavy
what?
footsteps before you see it.
Interesting.
An owl bear.
Yeah, I don't really get how to, like,
face
start a
looming
combat
out of the darkness.
well. Good. We can study it. Yeah, it's on me because I went too close. Derp.
The owlbear's one good eye
That is
flicks
a
away
weird
for a moment.
creature.
You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Hey Raiders, thank you for the raid. Hi Akshay. So we can leave or we can fight it. It has a baby. Maybe we shouldn't fight it. I mean, in order to get to this side, we can go around. There's treasure over there though, but it looks like we can go from over here. No, this is the way we came in. We can go get the treasure and stuff this way with the jump. My girl knows. We could speak with animals. I think that he's there. Should we talk with it? Sure, let's save. And then he can talk with animals. So, how do you talk with them then? Just like this? Okay. So now if he walks up to it, he can talk or what? Is that how that works? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
Put him alone.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak.
Thank you for the rage,
something
Fawn.
tender.
And thank you, Akshay. Welcome on in.
Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Whoa. Wait, there is? Interesting. What would you guys want to say? Go ahead. Answer the poll in the overlay. Go ahead. This is interesting. So she's talking. You're injured. So 1 is good. 4 is good. 1 or 4? What do you guys like? 1 or 4? The relating to it with the missing eye is cool. 1 is good as well. What do you think? I feel like whenever there's ones where that is in brackets, it's usually the best one. Because not everyone can say it. But I could be wrong for them. Yeah, you guys want to say 4? Okay, let's do it. Sounds fun.
Scars don't make us kindred soft meat. And they don't make you welcome in my nest.
Damn.
You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm
no.
done.
Persuasion. Intimidation. Allow me to leave. Attack. Okay, okay. Okay. Good luck. Nice, he's good. So we'll just leave the owlbear alone. No need to do anything crazy. This owlbear deserves to be alone.
Weak. Killing you would be a waste of time.
Good.
You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, cute baby. Oh, there's an owlbear egg. A headless skeleton. Pork loin. A pile of bones. Would that be considered a wrong move?
Heading out.
Probably. Yup. Yup. Can I load the save? Can I load the quick save? Yeah. Yup. It was worth a try. What if we could loot the body? It was worth it. Dark vision is really cool. I like that. Kill it and keep the young as a pet. No! Are you crazy? No way. Alright, I'm just turning around. And me and my pals are leaving. Come on, guys. Together we go. Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Good. You guys approve?
Never want to be easy, Bob.
We already looted this, right? Yeah. Nice, we can go down here. Beautiful. Without
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Interesting. I'd take that bucket for myself.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay, we'll save now. Potion of animal speaking. Candle. Scroll of detect thoughts. Incense. Glass chalice. Potion of healing. Damn, there's some loot here. I'm not trying to talk to Will. Damn it. Incense. The War. Ancient tome detailing how Saloon came into being along with her sister Shar. The silver radiant Saloon and the dark alluring Shar complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
It was worth a try. Okay. Attack with your main hand.
Pride of the Gate.
Interesting. Examine. Medium toughness. Only a hit that deals 22 damage can damage it. Wow. Protective shield. Dealing damage to heretics that touch it. Interesting. Oh, I have an idea.
My face protects me.
Did it do anything? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. Unfortunately not. Sorry, girl. I thought it would try.
Take your...
There you go. You can do it. Worth it. You fought an injured owlbear. You couldn't put it to sleep, so you had to kill it. Oh no, that's sad. I thought maybe Holy Light would work on this. But I don't know. Can you pick it up? We can't open it. Alright, any suggestions? I'd like to know. Any suggestions of what we could do? I mean, we have a rogue here, but... Go to the statue? Oh.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Interesting, okay.
If not over, then through.
So check over there, okay. Y'all didn't have to come along. I could have gone alone. Ah, there's a book. Cool. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sisters. After Saloon ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Interesting. Perception. What did we
Something
perceive?
over there.
This. The prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
It's just an old prayer, huh? Maybe if we pick it up. I feel like she has the
stay idle.
Best chance to figure out what the hell's going on here. Light the candles. That sounds like a good idea. We light the candles and then the candle there. Maybe? I'm not reading chat intentionally because I asked for advice and now I want to try to problem solve myself. So I'm just ignoring you guys for a minute to see what I do here. Oops. Go here and then jump. And then candle. Didn't look like it dispelled it. Okay, there must be something else. Let's look around. There's all this stuff. Oh, there's one more candle. Okay, let's split her off from them so they don't all come jumping along with her. There we go. There's another candle. It must be the candles. No. Okay, fine. I'll read chat. Are you familiar with these games? Are you playing blind? I want to play this, but it looks overwhelming. It is a bit overwhelming, Shady, but it's been really fun. I mean, you can just take it slow and learn as you go, and I've really been enjoying it. It's been great, but I'm pretty new to this style of game for sure. Yeah. I picked up a prayer. Can we, like, say it or something, maybe? It's with Kaya.
What to do?
I mean, accept the blessings. Shadowheart? What is this? She is inspired? Okay, it's true to her background. She gains XP. She can reroll an ability check. Oh, cool. You have a maximum for inspiration. Interesting. Recover Saloon's lost treasure through prayer. So she would like to do that. Cool. Ah. Oh, wait. What is this? Save Arabella from Kaga and her serpent. We did that, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we recovered the treasure. No, we recovered the prayer. Hold on. Let me go like this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
We'll take this. Give it to Shadowheart because she cares about this thing.
Night prayer. How useful.
How useful indeed. Maybe she can read it now. No. Okay. Did it dispel it? It did. Oh, okay. So we just didn't read it properly before, I guess, or something. Should be good.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not
so she'll
trifle
be
with that
mad.
moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Interesting. Why do you care? We could say that, but isn't it going to upset her? Hey, Anku, welcome. How you doing? Why do you care so much? Seems so mean, doesn't it? Don't you guys think? If it matters, I'll leave it. You think so? Should we try it then? Alright, we'll ask. Oh god, 15? Oh no, she's gonna be pissed. I made a mistake. Oh, okay. No, it's okay. We're gonna get a nat 20. Okay, close enough. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful.
You should have stayed quiet. You want the truth?
Nice, she's gonna tell us.
I worship Shah, mistress of the night.
Oh,
Seluna's
cool.
twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
Okay. I'll decide. Hard to trust someone. You could have told me. I don't care. Ooh, man, what do you guys think? You don't like our bangs? Hey, monkey. I don't care who you worship is considerate, but you could have told me is probably a good thing to say. I'm gonna say it.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children.
Oh.
It is our code, our creed, our shield.
Interesting.
I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady.
Yeah.
Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
Okay, I don't blame you.
Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Okay.
All we can do is try, I suppose.
That was good. That was amicable. So she really doesn't want us to open it. What if we send her back to camp and then open it? Will she know? If we send her away, will she know? Is that bad of me? I mean, we could, right? I want to know what's in there. Do you guys want to? Because, like, what if it's really good stuff? I want to be considerate of her, but is she going to still find out? Is she going to still find out if we send her to camp? Or are we good? It doesn't hurt. It does though. Cool beans. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime sub to support the channel. Welcome on in, Cool Beans, to the comfiest, coziest little fam on Twitch. I hope you're doing great today. Welcome on in. Thank you, Cool Beans. Easier to take it and ask for forgiveness. Easier to send her away, I think. I'm gonna send her away. Hey girl,
Wish to live in more
no
interesting
hard
times.
feelings.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Hey, Cool Beans, what's up?
If you're sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
I'll see you at Camp Coral. I received a mysterious artifact. Where? I don't see one. Do you guys see a mysterious artifact? Or is it somewhere else? It said I to check it out, but at the bottom, second to, oh, this. Oh, it's got like an orange glow. Oh, she gave it to us. Examine. Interesting. Floressa, thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate that. Thank you for subbing and supporting the channel, and welcome on in to the comfiest, coziest fam on Twitch. Thank you, Floressa. Chat, you know what to do. Give them a warm welcome. And hello, Floressa. Welcome on in. Thank you so much, and I hope you're doing great today also. Thank you so, so much. Also, please let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. Okay, quests are important to have an orange border. Got it. Yeah, apparently you get her artifact. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I guess it's probably quite story important. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Use? Oh god, I shouldn't.
A curious ornate
Ooh.
box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
And it glows. Ooh. I mean, she gave it to us. I'm saying it right. Okay, awesome. And hello. Oh, thank you so much. Well, welcome on into the Comfy Cozy fam. Welcome, Clarissa. All right, let's investigate. Don't break it. Nat 20 again. That's a third. Wait, what? I thought that was a nat 20. Did I read it wrong? Is that a 1? I suck. Wow. Why does it look just the same as the other symbol? No! Why does it look the same? How am I supposed to know? No, it's a 1. Ah, shoot. Roll again. Use our inspiration. Roll again. Yeah, okay. If this one looks different, it looks like a mind flayer. You're right. Okay, okay. Illithid is 1, Larian is 20. Okay, okay. Illithid. Okay, Larian. Good. Good enough. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's see what it is.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Whoa.
There's something about that thing. I can't take my eyes off it.
Force it open, drop it on the ground, put it away. I'm putting it away. I'm not forcing it open as Kaya. I might do it as Shadowheart, but not as Kaya. Yeah, good. Well, that was cool. Did we open the chest yet? No. Time to open the chest. Yeah, the dice roll mechanic is amazing. Isn't it fun? It adds so much excitement to the game. Okay, Selunite Right. Silver necklace. Bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. Whoa. Idol of Saloon. Oh my goodness. Moondrop Pendant. Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. This is so cool. There's so many interesting things. Okay, I guess we got a necklace. We'll wear that. It might upset the other girl. Moondrop Pendant, but what can you do? I want to read this. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Saloon. When a youngster came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skill of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden, Silvery Glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Saloon would be beyond any doubt. Interesting. Seems dangerous for sure, yeah. Examine. I guess we sell this? Don't really think it'd be right to give it to Shadow Art. And this one? Interesting. Well, we got some good loot. Well, that was worth saving. I mean, doing all this. That was cool. Hi, Aronim. How you doing? And hello, Fake Sweden. Ooh, you're a ranger too. You'll love to see it. That's awesome. Okay, so the moon bear is this way. I mean, not moon bear. The owl bear is this way, and then I think it's a dead end. So we'll leave the owl bear. I don't think it's right to kill it for loot. Oh, what's up here? A backpack. Ooh. We could risk it and have one person sneak by to try to get to the backpack. What do you guys think? Should we try? Should we try to get Astarion? Okay, we're missing a party member now. So you have to go all the way back to camp to get another party member. Alright, let's try this. Exactly, not killing a mom with a cub is respectable. Oh my gosh. Where did his stealth go? Why did he stop stealth?
Very quiet.
Okay, we have to go right here. How are you gonna do that? Maybe it'll walk that way towards his cub or something. It doesn't go very far. It'll still send you that whole way. Any suggestions, you guys? It's not looking good. Cunning dash.
Step careful.
They're not in the party. Y'all stay here. Damn it, you're ruining. I want to see this guy.
Watch your back.
Okay. Stay stealth. Bro, why isn't he stealth? I don't know, but the backpack is up here. Gotta make it to the backpack.
Don't linger.
I don't know why he won't go stealth again, though. Hide.
Ready or not.
Oh, because it's an action. That's why. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Ross, we did. So the game came out in early access in 2020, and we played it then for like 25 hours or so. And yeah, so it just actually had its full release just the other day on the 3rd.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Now what?
Nice! Nice! Or it doesn't care. I'm not sure. Okay, we got 6 gold, 40 camp supplies. That's probably worth it. And a potion of healing. Okay, okay. Here's the thing. I think we should go like this close. And then we can make most of it in one run, right? No, no, no. We'll go here. Still in the shadow. Yeah, we'll go here. And then we'll hide.
Time for discretion.
I think it can see us. Ah, we'll find out. He's not hiding. I don't get why he doesn't hide half the time. I don't, Astarion, why are you like this?
Step lightly.
Is it because somebody sees him? You can dash? Oh, but we... So he can dash? How far? What? I ruined it. No! What? Oh, wait, no, it works. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. As a rogue, you can dash twice per turn, so one is an action, one is a bonus. So he's safe. Wow, that was so worth it. Wow, we did it, guys. We succeeded. Okay, we should be out of here.
Don't touch me.
All right, buddy. There you go. We're safe. We did it. We made out with the goods and our lives. That was cool. Hi, Blind Galen, welcome. Sorry. I've heard this is real nice to play. I'm sorry I won't stay and watch because I have a vacation next month and plan on playing this then. No worries, but yeah, it's a really good game. I hope you enjoy it when you play it. It's awesome. I'm loving it. And I hope you enjoy your vacation as well. Alright. Up we go. Let's get out of here, crew.
Can't give up now.
I'm so happy that it worked well. This game is tough on new players. Yeah, you have to learn all the classes, exactly. Yeah.
Let's be on my way.
Okay, cool. I wonder if that's water or something else. It must just be water. Alright, so everything we wanted to do was not in here. So let's go then. Very cool.
Let's see.
And then I kind of want to go to camp and pick up on the rest of our crew.
Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Like, I want to pick up another teammate, but I don't want to rest. Can we go to camp and not sleep?
I haven't even had a bath since the abduction.
Ew. You can? Good. Okay.
But think of the stories you'll be able to tell. Okay, so now we'll bring Shadowheart with us. I hope she isn't gonna know. I hope she's not gonna know what we did.
Always a pleasure.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Hi, Joker Prince. How you
Especially
doing?
if there's trouble.
Okay. I think we're good to go now. I just wanted to come back for that. We don't need to rest. We're all good. What's the one for leave camp? I was going to say end day. It's the reset. Oh, the rest button again? As in here? Leave camp. There we go. Okay, cool.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart,
Oh,
perhaps?
she loves this question.
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
It's a feast of sweethearts.
Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
A beehive?
What's right in here?
Are we gonna get stung? No. Strange. Berry bush. Oh no. Is that a dog or a wolf? It's a dog.
This calls for careful footwork. What do we have here?
Pickpocket the dog. I'm not gonna pickpocket.
My way.
No, I'm not trying to pickpocket him. I just want to say hi. Apparently he seems friendly, so we'll chat with him. Oh, that guy can talk to animals. Whoa. Okay, let's do it. Nice, so we're good. Okay, cool.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively.
Yay, doggy!
Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Is that his owner? Yeah, you guys, I didn't see the messages in chat. I don't mind a bit of help, but try not to like warn me of stuff that's to come or spoil things that haven't happened yet. And if you're not sure if something has happened, better just not to say it. I didn't see what was said in the messages. Also, no hard feelings. You're not in trouble or anything. But yeah, just a heads up. Okay, convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention to the corpse.
Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
I think my character's hair is bugged. That's why it's glowing like that. I don't like it.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Poor doggy. Yeah, true. I should always.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Aww. Why is my hair like that? Oh, my hair is looking weird. My hair is a little funky. Come on. I'm like... She's like, I'm gonna pet you, dog. I'm gonna pet you. I mean, it's kind of realistic. That does happen, but... come on, follow me. You got another party member?
The dog looks at his owner
is it the
with
highway?
sad eyes.
Yeah, wow.
He does not move.
Oh, he'll go to our camp.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find
you. Doggy! Gomlick. Gomlick, be careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch. Watch yourself. Postmaster General Danzo. Read. Davin, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. So, he is a messenger then. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where an M. Kerwin is buried. Go digging and you'll find valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. Ooh, leather boots, apples, and gold. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Well, I mean, sad that this guy died, but it's okay, doggy.
Dog remains at the dead man's side, as if in mourning.
Oh, poor puppy. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going up here.
The gods are watching me.
Oh, this isn't the path, is it? Did Shadow level up from walking? Let's go! Alright, level 3? That's good for my ranger, right? Yes. Cool. I think. Subclass? We can choose! Yes! Gloomstalker, here we come. So you can have an animal companion. But I really want Gloomstalker. So, Gloomstalker, emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Gloomstalker Ranger, I love it. I love it. Features. You specialize in taking out foes swiftly and ruthlessly. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative. Ooh. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters, and you can make an attack that deals additional damage. So we're really good in the first turn. Good. Okay. I don't know, DJ. Maybe. Superior dark vision. Nice. Dread ambusher. Hide. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid sightlines. So we have this now as a bonus action. Good, instead of just an action. Nice. Oh my gosh, strictly. Oh no. What a shame. My button didn't work. There it is. What a shame. 10,000 points down the drain. So sad, all those cookies. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. It ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. You can also magically change all aspects of your appearance. Could you guys give me an example of when disguise self is good? You can also go hunter or beastmaster, but I'm going gloomstalker. And we can learn a spell. Animal friendship. Ah. Cure wounds. Ensnaring strike I'm thinking about. Fog cloud, good berry, enhanced sleep, long strider. Speak with animals. I mean, this fits her so much, but we'll get it later. I want to get ensnaring strike. Or maybe we should get speak with animals. If you're trying to infiltrate an all-dwarves club? Okay, so it's a really specific situation then? Ah, okay, so if certain races aren't welcome, you disguise yourself. If you want to commit crimes, it's cool. Okay, if you guys ever have an idea of when to use it, feel free to suggest then. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you guys, that makes sense. So I am going to give my character speak with animals, but not yet. We're going to get ensnaring strike for now, and then we'll get this. We can also change out a spell. We have these two. But I like them, so we're good. So our health increased, we became a Gloomstalker, and unlocked another spell slot. And then Gloomstalker, it just makes us more powerful on the first turn, I guess? Gloomstalker is cool. Swiftly and ruthlessly. I will miss some animal. Well, I already have an ally who can talk to animals. But maybe, is he in our party? I think we left him behind. So maybe we should get it. You gain proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with ensnaring strike have a disadvantage on their saving throw. Maybe I should replace Hunter's Mark with it. No, but Hunter's Mark is so much better. I think eventually I'll get Ensnaring Strike, but you know what? You've convinced me I should speak with animals. It's my character. She's a ranger. She should be able to, so we'll get that one for now. Cool. Let's do it. It makes you able to solo and stealth if you're good with range as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, my character is good with range. She's a ranger. Alright, good. Level up. And then we level up Shadowheart. Wow, so many spells. Prepare spells, any that we don't like. Healing. Outside of combat. She has too many healing spells. One's an action, one's a bonus action, one's another action. I say we get rid of this one. Summons a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you. Ooh, that suits her. Heal your allies and increase their hit point maximum by 5 hit points. You heal all your allies for 5? Ooh, that's good. And it's an action. Ah, damn, there's so many good ones. Aid is free, permanent plus 5. Yeah, I think we should do that. But I also want to take out something. She knows all of these. But you have to pick which ones to carry. Because you can only have a certain number of spell slots, right? Prepared? Is that not true? You can only cast from a limited selection at a time. Select which ones you have. So you can change them outside of combat. Yes, I always forget that you can. So we could later on. Just not in combat. So, yeah. Yeah, you can change at any time other than in combat. Once you're in combat, you can't change them. And I don't remember to change before combat, so I should just do according to what I'll use. But if I ever am outside of combat remembering I should change it, I will. But... Whoa, cool. Wow, these are all so good. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move, act, or react, and attacks from within 3 meters are always crits. That is so good. Should we replace most of the 1s with 2s then? Level 1 spells with level 2 spells. Yeah, hold person seems amazing. It only affects humanoids. Yeah, but that's mostly what we've been fighting for now. And if I go to an area without humanoids, I can just switch to a different one. I like this too for her, but these are both really good damage spells. So I think this is a good because they don't have as many like spell slots, like you whatever it's called that allows you to use more than one spell, or like usually have a 2 or 3 that you can use before you rest. I definitely, there's a lot that I don't use. Sorry, Luck. I know sometimes you can't see stuff, but I'd rather be on this side. Sorry. If you really want to see something in particular, you can ask and I can show you. But this one, the only thing that's there is inflict wounds, and then a couple spells down here. But yeah. You can cast level 1 as level 2 spells. Wait, what does that mean? You can cast level 1 as level 2? Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, there's different slots? You get level 1 and 2 spell slots. Oh, I didn't actually know that. They aren't all level 2 spell slots. Oh, how do I know? Class features, level 1 and level 2. So we have 1, and then we have, this is how many we've gained. So we have, I don't know how many in total. Interesting, okay. Ah, I didn't know that. You can also upgrade them to level 2? How do you do that? What? The game just stops at the tutorial when there's so much to learn. Okay, so when are they gonna teach me that? Silence is a ritual, so it's a free spell. Rituals aren't free. They take time. Sorry, where's silence? This one. Create a soundproof sphere, all within are silenced. It's an action. It lasts for up to 100 turns. And it requires concentration. You can cast any as level 2. Okay. Interesting. Thank you, Jaybird. You can cast it at a higher spell slot. So when I'm casting, I can choose. Okay, okay. So you don't really care which level you're selecting. You just choose what spell sounds good. I understand. Okay. Inflict wounds. I really like this one. Guiding bolt is good. But this one suits her so much. I like that she could have a style. Attacks your enemies alongside you. Yeah, I kind of like it. I kind of like it instead of necrotic, maybe. Yeah, I think I do. For role-playing and because it seems interesting. So, let's try these. Sure. Let's do that. I think that looks good. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, you guys have explained enough. I understand. Okay. I think this looks good then. Cool. And now we'll upgrade him. Rogue. Rogue is really cool. I do like it a lot. Gains 2 cantrips, 2 spells, and another spell. Man, the mage hand is so random to me. It's weird. Ah, what should he be? Thief, assassin, trickster. Tricksters are rogues with a clever touch of magic, using illusions and enchantments to keep their opponents on the back foot. Thieves use their skills in stealth and larceny to acquire whatever they wish, whether from a third-story window or the depths of long-forgotten ruins. I think as a ally, thief is probably really good. Fast hands bonus action. Wow. You've mastered the art of falling and gaining resistance to fall damage. I think I'm gonna make him a thief. Assassin is great though. You prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time. Not a duel, mind, because a duel implies chivalry. You're too busy getting the job done for honor. Assassin does seem really strong though. You're deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. And a successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a crit. Is it good? Should I go assassin? We can change it later if we want, right? Sure, why not? He already has like a lot of things like a thief. So sure. If you guys think assassin is good, we'll go. Sounds fun. Sounds really good. Okay. It doesn't have to change anything then. You immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. I see. Yeah, better at combat, yeah. Cool, okay. We'll do it. Nice, CJ. Yeah, okay, cool. Assassin. It'll give you an idea if you want a multi-class, your ranger could have these buffs. Ah, I see. Alright, so... Cool. Gained a warlock spell. So, let's see one. Blindness. Interesting. Darkness sounds cool. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within it. They can't make ranged attacks into or out of it. Oh, this is really good. I might get this one. Because I have my rogue and my assassin who like to attack from behind. So if I can get this guy on the other side of an enemy, then my guys can attack from behind pretty well. I think I'm gonna get Enthrall. Yeah. I'm gonna get Enthrall. But man, there's so many cool. Whoa, you can teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. That's good too. It's a bonus action? Oh man, there's so many good ones. Yeah, but let's do Enthrall. Okay, I got a question for someone who's never played or experienced D&D, didn't play any game previous from this dev. Is it easy to get into this? Is the hand-holding good for someone who doesn't know anything about it? It is not easy to get into it, Dawn, and I am one of those people. This game, 3 years ago in Early Access, was my first experience with anything like D&D or this kind of game in general. And it's really overwhelming at first, I'm not gonna lie. It's really confusing and overwhelming at first. It might be nice to like watch a couple videos to like generally get an understanding, but if you accept that you're gonna do things wrong, and if you accept that you're not gonna know what's going on, you know, you're going to be a bit overwhelmed for a little while, and better to press forward. You'll learn as you go and play on an easier difficulty, and you'll get it as you go. But yeah, it is overwhelming. I think there's a lot of details that are confusing. But if you watch streams, or if you look things up as you go and kind of just try to take it in slowly, you'll get the hang of it. I'm new to this genre and I found it overwhelming, but not overwhelming to the point it ruins the fun. Just overwhelming to the point where I'm like, I don't really know what I'm doing with a lot of the things. I'm just kind of making a decision and going along with it. So yeah, it depends on how willing you are to kind of adapt to that. But it's a really fun game. It's excellent. And if this style of game, this kind of more slower paced role-playing game sounds fun to you, you'll probably really like it, and you'll be able to deal with how kind of hard it is to get into. Because yeah, I think a lot of people have D&D experience that makes it a lot easier for them. I didn't, so there was a lot to take in. But yeah, that's true. And if you play on like normal or easy difficulty, it can be pretty forgiving as well. So you're not gonna, even if you don't get what's going on, you're not gonna suck like so much that you can't progress. So that's true. That is true. So anyway, sorry that was a long answer because I really care. Like I wouldn't want to give you the wrong idea. I'd be like, yeah, of course, so easy to get into. Just play it. Like, yeah, hopefully that helps, Dawn. But you can always ask for help in Discord if you decide to play it. But yeah, that's what I would say. It's really fun. It's a wonderful game. It's really, really exciting and cool to roleplay and everything. But totally, it's overwhelming. For sure, at first. Yeah. Let us know if you decide to go for it, though. You learn as you go, yeah. But it's still overwhelming. Like, Let's not lie. Let's not act like let's not act like it's really easy to pick up. It's not. You have to be willing to take the time to get it. You bought it. Okay, then you're playing. Well, it sounds like it sounded fun to you. You wanted to play it, so you're willing to. Well, hopefully you like it, Dawn. Let us know how it goes. But yeah, feel free to like pop into chat or Discord if you need help. I'm sure there's plenty of people who would be able to answer your questions. Yeah. That's awesome though. I'm excited for you. Can't wait to hear what kind of character you play. You can also play it with friends too, which is great. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that the best advice, like, again, we were in co-stream the other day, and he was saying, like, the best advice he could give is just, you don't need to understand everything that's going on. You'll learn as you go. Understand a few things, you know, take the time to get a little bit, but you'll be confused and that's okay. Like, that's part of the learning process of the game. I wouldn't recommend sitting there and trying to understand the point of every single, like, ability and type of spell, etc., or else it's kind of ruin the fun. So I definitely agree with that. Okay, so Enthrall sounds great. Oh no, Buwaki, oh no. Man, I've had Humble Bundle subscription for a very long time. And a very long time. Yeah. Small tip, tank healer, utility mage. I mean, you don't have to go that way. I haven't gone that way and it works fine. But different character filling different roles. Yeah. Okay, your patron bestows a gift. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar fae spirit that takes form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. Ooh, a familiar. That sounds fun. Maybe an imp? You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. They use a wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. Your patron grants you a grimoire called Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thornwick. Target gains a +1 d4 bonus ability to checks. Ooh, that's good. Insult a creature. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. The target can't be pulled if it is huge in size. Oh, pulls a creature 3 meters to you. Huh. I kind of want this one. A familiar. Sounds fun. It could be a fae spirit that takes an animal form. A quasit. It can turn invisible and scare enemies. An imp that can fly, turn invisible, and sting enemies. An animal form. Let's get him to have an animal form. Oh, you can choose one of them? Interesting. Yeah, let's do it. And replace spell. Any we want to get rid of? No, I think we're good. I like these ones. Wait. Yeah, I want to change something to that. Don't really like that one. He's not usually the target because he's further away. Teleport. Teleport. Or 3 rays of fire. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. Weaken a foe. They deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Yeah, let's get that one. That's a good support one. Okay, cool. Pack of the Blade is great. You equip any weapon. I know, but I want him to have a familiar. That sounds fun. Let's do it. Is everyone leveled up? Awesome. Very awesome. Okay, cool. So what we want to do is have her go in alone, then invisible. And then, like, if we see a group of enemies, we have her go alone, invisible, get close enough, and then attack, and then my enemies come in. Right? Is that a good way to do it?
That's curious.
This.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
What? A rocky crevice with a chance they could fit in there?
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
It's not even a place to fit. What do you mean? We perceived it? Is that something we could attack, maybe?
Sharp as ever.
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Sir, don't say that. This is Twitch. You can't say that.
Next, I wonder.
Oh, I guess nobody can.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
Oh, it's like this probably down there. I guess there's nothing we could do. If we had like a goblin or something, probably we would be able to.
I've got a long road ahead.
Change into a cat. That's cool. I wish. Don't make it
So
weird.
What was the
No.
Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering
What can I
for
do?
human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
What's a closet? What's a closet? What are you? Oh, what in the world? Sure, for now. What does it even do? What does it do? It goes invisible? It scares? That's all? Interesting. Alright, we'll use it for now, I guess.
No time to rest.
So yeah, what can I do? You guys said there's something. Can I send this creature in it? I don't think so. Change my form?
No one stopped me yet.
I only have disguise. Is that gonna work? Yeah, I guess we could then. A gnome? Gnomes are the smallest, right? I can't change his form after I've summoned it. I have to take a short rest, I think. Yeah, should we try and see if a gnome can fit through? Nice! Thank you for that advice. Wait, this dude came in with me? Wait, he did? What? I guess because he could? Wait, is this the same place with the baby and the mom? It is. Cool. Awesome. Thank you for that advice.
Moving in.
What? It's gonna find out. I thought we were safe up here. Oh no. Are we safe here? I'm invisible. Umbral Shroud. Yeah, let's just stay here. Oh my gosh, this thing, it's also invisible. Oh my gosh, we're good allies, me and this creature. All right, we'll stay here. Let's see what happens. It doesn't know where we are. It's not doing anything. Good. Okay, we can walk around up here. Uh-huh. Cool. But for what point? Oh, to sneak and steal what was in the backpack? Or to sneak and steal anything? We don't really need to be in here then, because we've already got the backpack. I mean, I guess it would be a great place to start the fight. But if you had only a tiny party. Yeah, otherwise I think we go. Anything you guys think we should do? Pork loin. Yeah, we're good. We could just leave. Very cool to know, but we're out.
Will
There we
with
go.
a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But
Can't just leave this guy in here. He can't make it? Why not? Oh no. How do I get him? He's too far away? But how did he get in here? He's screwed. Can we just like get rid of him? Can we? I don't know how he even got in there because I didn't send him in. He thought it'd be secret of a treasure. Well, it's cool. What the hell do we do with his familiar?
Keeping pace.
Maybe it'll follow. No. It just stuck in there? I think it bugged in there in the first place then, if it can't go through the rock itself. Yeah, I don't think it has that ability. Oh, dismiss himself. There we go. Okay. That works. We'll do that. And then we'll summon. We'll rest and then we'll summon. Even though it's lame. So now he can summon something else. Meow to distract enemies. Mmm. Let's get a raven. That sounds cool. Wow, a raven. Quote. Wait, isn't that character in Name of the Wind? Is this like inspired by the Name of the Wind character or something? Cool. Behind the kid with magic rings. Sorry. Behind the kid with magic rings, there's a small entrance. Oh, I don't know what that is. Ew, what awful music that sound. Okay, we want to go that way. So I think we have to keep going this way.
Strange. Dead as a door hinge. But now...
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
Whoa.
come on.
Why are they arguing?
We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Who cares? Do it. Why not? If we can, we will. Oh, is it, Jonathan? I didn't know that. That's cool. Even better. Nice.
The ball seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
Ooh.
And
Vampire.
is it dead enough for you?
Was it Astarion? Let's do this. 6 to 9. Yeah. Okay. Do it.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry.
Is that a threat?
I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
Is that a threat, Astarion?
Now please, let's go.
Yeah, Jonathan, yeah.
Alright, what now?
Oh, I'm still in gnome form. Let's change back. How do we dispel? Cool. Back to normal. Hi, Queen Phoenix. How you doing?
Need to find a way forward.
Oh no! I didn't know that. Damn it.
Liam isn't here.
Whoops.
We didn't make it this far.
You saw the dragon.
You don't gotta remind me.
What, she saw me? They saw me? Oh man, I'm so bad at this stuff. I think they're friendly though.
My hand slipped.
Oh, I'm so bad at engaging with people, enemies, etc. So they're gonna see her?
Don't waste a step.
Whoa, there's a dead tiefling here. Perception? What didn't she perceive? Hi Khalid, how you doing? A whole chicken? Don't mind if I do.
Moonhaven.
There's a town here. So, at what point will I, like, engage with them?
Shouldn't be hanging around.
Give it a rest. We have time.
Maybe you do.
I guess we can hear them talking. So, is that good? Or can we talk to them? They're judging your failed attempt at being stealthy. So do I walk up now? Like, someone help. Like I got close. Stealth, nice. Now what? Do I have to pop up and say hello? Or, okay, like, how am I supposed to do that? I'm sure they're not enemies right away and there's a conversation. But yeah, I just find it really confusing, the overlap between like if you think they're the threat, attack. Oh, if you want to talk, you can't be stealth. Okay. So then we'll go unstealth and we'll go chat with them. Yeah.
I told them to run, the idiots.
Okay, cool.
You better turn north here, or you'll end up like them.
What?
Come in. I wish we could at least have given them a proper burial.
Oh, this
Thought
guy.
he was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more.
Whoa.
The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
Wow. What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a
I can't
relic.
wait to go to Baldur's
Supposedly
Gate for the first
buried
time. It's
round
gonna be
these
so
parts.
fun.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
Ooh,
I'd give
could
you
do
a map of the
side
temple
quest.
and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk.
Where's Brian?
All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Yeah, right, Jabber? Thank you. I hear the druid's leader went with you. Wait, he did?
As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat.
Oh.
When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to.
Where is he?
The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again.
Whoa.
It weren't my responsibility. If you want
Why
to
does he
play
have
the
a perm?
hero,
Some people have curly
go ask the
hair.
goblins nicely. And maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
Cool. Okay.
We're wasting time.
Alright, goodbye. Now we can meet these guys. Ooh, a scroll of blur, a scroll of dark vision. Ooh. Will. I don't know. This is cool. Oh, that's funny, Kip. I like that. Man, inventory management is gonna be cruel in this game the further we progress. Childlike charcoal drawing of 3 stick figures. Read. Drawn in charcoal lines upon animal skin. A goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and an elf. They're all wearing crowns. That's strange. Dragon egg mushroom. Whoa. Okay.
Might be useful.
Rogue's morsel? Some kind of mushroom? Uh-oh. Do you hear that person howling?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Suspicious. Anybody else lying around? Perception. What are we failing to perceive? That's what I want to know. Are we being watched, maybe? Okay, so this is the place. This is the place we want to go to. Maybe there's a way in if we go from the side. Looks like there is. Oh, no, we can't go up. Can you jump? Yeah. Nice. Nice! Okay. Okay. Cool. And are they hidden? Yes. Ooh, I like stuff like this. Okay, I do remember this area from when we played in early access, and it is very difficult because there's a lot of enemies all over the place. I see. Pirate, okay.
Path lies before me.
Blighted village.
At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern. Sunset over Grey Harbour, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs, naked in the fountain.
They're having too much casual conversation for a situation like this. It's ruining my immersion. We've got an enemy down there that we could attack because these are goblins. We've got another goblin. We've got another goblin. That's a lot of goblins down there. Okay. There's a house here we could go through. Seems safe. Is it cheating to explore your surroundings like this before? Wait.
And you got nothing but your own
There's a lot of enemies. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses
Oh,
through.
no. I was looking
Authority.
around. I should put on turn base. Crap. Detect thoughts, persuade, intimidate, deceive, illithid. I guess illithid. I know, derp. Yeah, JJ, isn't it nice? It looks beautiful. Thanks, Cliff. Should we try this one? Here, I'll let you guys vote. Go ahead. Go ahead, vote in the poll. You guys, this game is so fun. I get so immersed in it, and I love that. I love how much it draws you in and immerses you in the world, and I get really excited about all the different ways we can do stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, it is fantastic. And cozy, man. I think CRPGs are the coziest genre of games, hands down. Because they're, like, they can be slow-paced and insanely immersive. They're just great, yeah. They are so cozy. Okay. With excellent storytelling, like, the story is just wonderful. I think they're great. Yep, certified cozy. Yep, if Tea with Manny says so, then they're certified cozy. Yep. Okay, looks like you guys want to do this one. That's what I was leaning towards. Alright, give me something good. Good, great. Pretty easy to convince him. Oh, I didn't even need that. That was silly of me.
Gah! Yes, yes. True soul.
See? True soul. This
Something
again.
stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking
Oh,
something you'll never
no.
get back.
Oh no!
Don't let me keep you, boss.
So
The lads
giving
were
in
gathered by
takes
the
something
windmill.
away. We shouldn't use that too often. Unless we're in a dire situation. Okay then. At least my whole party wasn't seen. Just me. Alright, back to... Back to stealth.
To be cautious.
Or maybe we just attack him.
If this isn't
Okay, turn-based mode. That will help us handle things properly. Yes, 88% advantage. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't, Kip. No, I don't. Have you beaten Auntie Ethel? That better not be a spoiler. We saw Auntie Ethel, and then we left. Please don't spoil stuff. Let's do it. Nice. It didn't kill him though. What? Okay. Oh, I guess because it's turn-based mode but not combat, that it's like that. And then we hide. I don't know, man. So I don't even know how much damage I did or if he's dead. It's a little confusing. Yeah, kid, please. I'm just gonna let the others hide and see what happens.
Silence is golden.
A long way to go still.
Let's bring her up here at least. And then she can hide.
Unseen.
I can play as the bird too? That's awesome. Can the bird not come up here? Oh no! Fly. Yeah, okay, you're a bird. Yeah, of course you can fly. Can you blind too? Fly, attack a creature's eyes, and blind it. Cannot be an inanimate entity. What in the hell? Okay, whatever. Just go up here and hang out by your owner.
Shouldn't I wish to live in more interesting times? Can't risk being in open view.
I killed someone that wasn't a threat, but he was going to be a threat the moment we attacked his enemies. That's why I wanted to attack him, because this whole place is filled with goblins. The moment we fight goblins, he's gonna start attacking us. So even though we had just coerced him to trusting us, I did it so we could just sneak attack him. Yeah, but thank you. Now I'm just wondering, I don't know if he's gonna be like dead or not, but I guess we'll just use an attack because why not, I suppose. But it keeps saying inanimate entities, so maybe I can't. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think he's dead. It's a little confusing. He is dead? Okay, it's just kind of weird because we're in turn-based mode, but not in combat turn-based mode, I think. So it like doesn't work the same way. Oh no, it says dead. So it's just bugged? Ah, okay. Yeah, if you have a rover, he is dead. So it's bugged or what? Okay. I was like, what? Okay, we're good. There. On his turn, he dies. Cool. Environmental turn. It'll follow the world's turn. Okay, cool. Cool. We're doing some cool things then. So now we want to save. Save, yes, cool. I've been practicing engage, like the start of a fight and trying to do a good job with that. So maybe we get the bird to come and fight these guys. Mandy could go down here and open this door for her teammates. I mean, Kaya could. And there's a lot of loot in here, but we'll loot later. No, maybe we should loot as we go. What if there's something important? The Wonders of Fandal.
Maybe I need more buckets.
Yeah. Oh wait, are we low in inventory space? Why did she say that? Let's check it. Yeah, it wasn't a glitch. It just works like that, I guess. Yeah, okay. This year, 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Fandalin. Fandelver's Pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave. I don't want to read this. I only like relevant stuff. Leave no leave behind, yep. Oh, we can check for that. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to go Raven to enemies, but Raven can't really be stealth. We'll put Raven here. Hide in plain sight. I'm not sure that will go well, but sure. And I'm gonna leave these guys back. Where they are. Or I should bring them in the house, maybe. Environmental turn. Anything gonna happen? No. Is it her turn? Yeah. We'll check the loot after. Let's go down here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, we're gonna open this for our teammates, I'm pretty sure. Wait, can we just go through it? I thought it was locked. I'm so dumb. It's not locked, is it? It's not locked.
Stepping softly.
Derp. See, if we had the Raven fly, could it in one turn attack and blinds? It could. We'll do that next turn. Okay.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Okay. These enemies are just standing still. That's great for us. That's really great. So we could get her to this ladder. Okay, Raven, you're up. Alright, what does this mean? This means attack of some sort, right? Or just fly here? I guess fly here. It can't rend vision then? Uh-oh, it's gonna be attacked. Oh, we can. Ah, nice. Sick. Sick. Battle began. Nice. Can it attack again? It did a second time? It's awesome. What a good Raven. And then can she reach with her bow? Oh, no hiding. Yeah, use your bow. Sick! We got him! Yes! So this guy noticed the fight, but I think we did pretty good. 3 goblins should be tough. Yeah, I just want to make sure I do it well. I'm trying to learn like how to properly start the fights in my benefit. So I'm glad. I'm learning. I'm getting the hang of it. Yeah. Hey, no, thank you. And hi, Pino. Welcome. Alright, so the rest of the crew can roll up then. Stealth is unnecessary. Oh wow, she can go so far. What the hell? Oh, we're not in turn-based mode? We're not in combat then? Oh, wait.
No time to rest.
Nobody's in combat, so this guy hasn't noticed anyone? Surprised and temporarily hostile. I thought we were in turn-based mode. Only the Raven is in combat. Oh. So the Raven can just go up here and get out of combat. Okay, Raven. There you go. Got it. He's surprised. Got it. And now the Raven's gonna just, Could it fly and rend his vision? It could. Yeah, let's do it. I think since it had another turn and another action. Yeah. It missed. No, now fly away. Oh man, that's awesome. What do you mean not enough resources? It has movement. Not enough movement speed? Okay, that's fine. You can stay there, I guess. Okay. You can attack with them while they're paused though, can I? Okay, so she can't. But these guys can. Okay.
Can't afford to fail.
So Shadow can come all this way, but is there a button that shows the enemy's sightline? There's so many things to learn in this game. Left shift? Doesn't show. Oops. Okay, well, we'll use that, the one in combat. So we could bring her all the way along the side and she would still be
ready,
invisible.
unseen.
Great. Yes, girl. Nice and stealth. Softly. But he is the stealth one, so I should really be sending him to do a sneak attack. This is great. Oh, this is going very well. And we'll bring Will into the fight too. Bring him down here. Ooh, hiding successful. We almost got caught. Wait, why did she walk around? Oh, because they're a party?
Let's have some fun. Not a sound.
We're gonna take this guy out very quickly. Yeah. Okay, Astarion, you're gonna go and stabby stabby. Yeah. Nice. 88%. Sick! Nice hit. Yes! That was awesome. I loved that. I really like stuff like that. You set up for the fight, so it's not necessarily about the fight, it's about the setup. And doing everything in like a more sneaky stealth way. I like that. I like that a lot. You're obviously not going to be able to do that every battle, but when it's not forced, you can totally set up for that. I like it. That's fun. Hey, we're getting the hang of things.
What's in here?
Alright, Raven. Raven was the MVP of that fight. Quoth did great. It is, yeah, and it's zero. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you switched to controller, you did a test, and you liked it better. Oh, cool. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That's awesome. Alright, so now...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Kaya, what you talking about? You can loot everything. Mugworts. What's this?
Let's see what this
Extract the rule of threes. I don't want to read that. Wow, this is a whole alchemy room. Apothecary ledger.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Ah, cool. A potion. A potion of sleep. Oh, nice. A potion of healing. Dagger root sounds rare. We're unlocking all sorts of recipes. Uh-oh, Canadian, what is that supposed to mean? Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. A laculite? We're getting the haul. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Use. Oh, it just turns it off. Okay, I think that was a good haul of stuff to loot. We don't need everything. Oh, that antidote though. You never know what you might need antidote for. So, is this treasure? No, nothing. Oh my goodness. There's so much. Healing potions are so great. Give me more. Oh, it bugged. It bugged. What was that sound? It bugged and... Oh, is it because she got too close? Nothing. Okay. So now we've got to progress our way through. So this is a dead skeleton. Okay. There's a gobbo here. And the gobbo there. Is he gonna come down here? He is. Oh no, he's not. Okay. So we're gonna get this guy to go into stealth. Here we go. Oh, he's in daylight, so. And he can do a melee sneak attack. Wait. This guy. This birdie can fly on over. Is that another goblin? Oh my goodness. I almost did a bad thing. Oh my goodness. I almost put myself in a bad situation. Miss! Oh no. Oh no! Not the bird!
Well,
okay, Astarion. Go back into stealth. Get this one.
At last.
Did the bird die? Oh my god, they killed it? Nice! But they have initiative? Oh, so did he. Okay, he almost killed it. That's good. They can't take actions, reactions, or move in the first round of combat. Oh, nice. Okay, that's great. I'm gonna get her down here. Can she move?
What to do? Breathe deep.
Let's bring her down. Let her take part in the fight. Initiative? What? So she's part of the fight now? Must take a short rest? What about my bow? My ranged attack. There we go. Yeah. We could also do this. Let's do this. Nice. Got him.
Softer than a whisper.
Sick. This is awesome, you guys. So, is he stealth? Assassinate initiative. So he could. You have an advantage on attacking an enemy, letting you sneak attack to do more damage. Awesome. Sick. Okay. But I don't think he can hide here, right? He could dash away. I know. He could also offhand attack. Wait, is it dead? No, it's max health. Okay. We could also offhand attack. Sure, why not? We have advantage. There we go. He got a crit. Good. Good. So that's all he can do for now. Wow, so good. Hey, your kind heart. Welcome. All right. So now wait, this is him? Oh, I didn't even realize he has Firebolt. But, it's not really sneaky anymore, right? Main hand attack is 65%. What about her? She's not in the fight yet. But I don't think she could reach the enemy. 45% only on that one. How about this one? 94%. Interesting. We have the high ground and we're hiding. Dread Ambusher. I want to use that. Yeah, high ground and hiding. Let's do it.
Let's get this over with.
Go, girl. Yeah, nice! Gloom Stalker. First instance of being a Gloom Stalker. Awesome. Yeah, I'm multi-classing. I'm going to multi-class into Rogue as well, so that we can have some sneak attacks, because we don't have any sneak attacks other than that one. Where was it again? I don't know. But yeah, we don't have any sneak attacks other than that one.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Girl, you're not tired. What you mean? That was great. That was super great. A great axe. Interesting. This is another entrance to this place. Cool. Who is this? I went from another planet. Hi, Yuso. Alright, so we're back in the Blighted Village. There's a skeleton here to loot. We should save. Save. There we go. Alright, now I think the party could group up. Is that empty? Yeah. Yeah, good. This is so cool. The way we're infiltrating. Oh, but...
Still alive, so that's progress.
But there was a cellar here. So we need to look around somehow. Wooden hatch. There we go. Seems a little bit dangerous.
All right, time to skulk about.
Let's make sure there's nobody here. It's seeming empty, but you never know, so. We'll take that potion of healing.
I'll take that.
Wow, this is a cool place. And it's silent in here.
No traps, please.
Ink pot, why not? Do you think we're alone? I don't know. Ooh, scruffy vagabond clothes. Interesting. Tanner's Delight shoes. Take them.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, yeah, definitely don't do that. It's like that with most games, so be careful. Ooh, a treasure chest. I like this so much. This game is sick. Garlic. Never know when you might need garlic. Or belladonna. That sounds unique. I'm filling up our inventory with the most random stuff. If you can pick it up, I'll pick it up. You are brave. You want to go there alone? A patient Samson. Occupation blacksmith. Malady gouts. Samson's accustomed to the good life. I gave him autumn crocus. Told him to avoid red meat and ale. Interesting. Oh yeah, if you have gout, you're not supposed to eat red meat. Or apparently ale. Branley. He got a splinter. Timmick. Swallow the cork. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave him a warning. Dida. Minor burns to the face and hands. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace. Interesting. So this is actually a place where healers were. Suspicious poison. Healing recipe. Let's pick this up. Never know when you might need that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Belladonna is a deadly nightshade. That's what I thought. That's why it's good to have, right? You have gout too, Snapshot? Hi, Sacred. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much again, everyone, for hanging out today. I've been really zoned out in this game because it's so freaking fun and immersive, but I'm loving it, and I really appreciate you guys taking part in this playthrough and hanging out with me. Thank you for being here, guys. I am having an absolute blast. Okay, so...
the gods are watching me.
I wonder if the gods are watching me, she says.
Something over there.
Ooh, a lever? Can we go pull it? I don't know if she can. This is really hard to reach. Can we just like move this? Oh, we can. Perfect. Perfect. That's a lot easier. Is the stream ending? No, I'm just thanking y'all for hanging out. Okay. Did that do some... Is this a bug or is this what it did? I don't know. I think it's a bug. Oh, let's sell this painting. Okay, we did something. Made with duster. Yeah, let's get that. Yeah, no, I'm not Andy. You heard something? I used a lever. A large bottle. Okay, it looks like the room might be over there or something. We used the lever. Is there like a way to light this place up? It's so dark. Like this. And it seems like we should be safe for now, so no need to stealth.
Better not be cursed.
Well, we used it. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, now.
Be quiet.
Oh god, we don't even know where this goes. I'm gonna get Astarion to come join her. Because she's all alone. Maybe the whole party should go together. Yeah, maybe. There we go. Paralysis, thank you so much for the Prime Server 14 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. And welcome back. Hi, Paralysis, how you doing?
Let's be quick.
Alright, let's get these guys over to her, because who knows what could happen in there. We'd like the party to be together.
Interesting.
Alright.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright, now we're all gonna go into stealth. There we go, and we're all gonna save. And now let's see what's going on.
Everything.
These boots have seen everything, she says. There's no way that way. Alright, we go this way. It's quite dark, but that's okay. Something over here. Some kind of special cave. Save. A casket? Vampires? Scroll of summon closets. Ah. My warlock knows how to do that. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I had no idea that was possible! What? They're so fast! No! Oh no! Okay. Well.
On the victor's path.
Will was so surprised that he can't even attack. That's embarrassing, Will. Come on. Okay, okay, alright. Heartstopper. I don't think that will work on him for some reason. Oh, yum! Sacred Fade. That's awesome. That sounds amazing. One of my favorite go-to sandwiches is like a grilled sandwich with just tomato and cheese. So good. Yeah, that was cool, hey? Okay, okay. Shadowheart can turn undead. Do we have that skill with her? That would be cool. I think I might not have it though. Yeah. Ew, the sounds. Yeah, I know. Aw, if the other ones were closer, we'll use that. For now, let's just attack, because he's close. Miss. Once per round, a character can react to another action. Manage your available reactions in the Reactions tab. Ooh. When you miss an attack, deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
No, no, no. I hate it when I accidentally skip a turn.
Well, so much for peace.
Sorry. Would that hit both of them? Yeah. It's a bonus action, right? This is an action. Wait, this takes bonus action and action? That's okay, we'll use it anyway.
Shall we cut and run?
Miss? Yo! Everyone sucks right now. Miss on a skeleton? Come on, dude. Good dodge start. Alright, Will, time to show what you got. We got some interesting things. We've got some warlock spells. Ray of Enfeeblement. Weaken a foe. They deal half the damage with weapon attacks using strength. Hex. Make your attacks deal additional necrotic damage. Prevent targets from using reactions. Reduce a creature's peripheral vision and make it look at you. I think it's looking at a good direction right now. So maybe we do. Maybe we. You can see the enemy's weakness. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's resistance to bludgeoning. Oh, damn. And poison. Okay, it's resistant to bludgeoning and poisons. Good to know. I kind of think that we should save spells for the other ones and just use a melee attack for him. So piercing. Or yeah, I'm not worried about his damage. We'll save spells for later, unless there's a cantrip. Oh, why not his cantrip then? Yeah. Critical miss, dude. My characters suck ass right now. They're so flustered. They're in the bowels of this goblin-ridden city, and suddenly skeletons jump out of caskets, wake each other up, and jump out at us. So yeah, I guess it makes sense, but they're really shaken up. Oh, Kaya, careful. Dash. Where you dashing to? Another one. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna need all the help we can get. This is not looking good. There's so many of them. No. Oh, no. I think we might die here. That's a lot of skeletons, and we're struggling against one. It means they feel threatened for range attack rolls. Yeah. She needs a little heal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think I'm just gonna do this again. Oh no, but it only hits one of them. We'll save it then. We'll save it. I'm gonna just do ranged. 9 damage. Okay, it's done. So this guy's stronger than the others, I think. The robust guardian. Yeah, I got it. Oh, she can put a hunter's mark. Okay, she'll mark him. Well, I guess I'll try. Miss. Dude, no. No! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Concentrate.
He can't do it! Okay, what does she have? If there were more enemies closer, she would use this on them, but she's not going to. This is a humanoid. You guys, is this thing humanoid? No. Turn undead. Wait, we do have it. We do have it. I couldn't find it. She does. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Oh. Great. Perfect. Yes. 35%. We'll give it a try. Turned. So what does turned mean? Are they my ally now? Or like turn them back to go into the ground? So protect her during it, yeah. What's this? Ooh. No, not right now. Can she also drink a potion? She has no potion. Hold on. Can we split some potions? Sure, just take all 3. Can she have it though? I don't know. Yeah, she can. Will they ruin her focus if she drinks a potion? Do you guys know? I don't think it requires focus. No, she can drink it. Okay. Yeah, turn undead happens for 3 turns. I don't really know what it even means, to be honest. Turn. Oh, if I click T, it will say turn. The affected entity must move away from the creature that turned it. It can take actions, bonus actions, or reactions other than dash, or try to escape an effect that prevents movement. So the moment you hit it, it will stop trying to move away. Okay, cool. I did, David, yes. Yeah. Ends upon taking damage. It can only try to escape if they are near and can see you. This guy's affected. I guess the other ones weren't. I thought the other ones were closer. Oh my god, there's so many, you guys. So let's focus on other enemies for now. Okay. What? Okay, they killed it because it tried to escape. Fine. Works. Fine. We... Okay, yeah.
Nothing
all
important
right.
is ever easy.
Let's have some carnage.
This is awesome. So he's the last one with the turn. 60% for Eldritch. Necrotic. Hex. Weaken a foe. We'll weaken the foes later. We gotta do this one. 8. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, nice. Wait, what? I thought it... Never mind. Move a little closer. Face forward. There we go. Survival? What do you mean survival failed? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I don't know what that means, but that's not good. Okay, good job, Will. Oh no. Arrow of Ilmatur. Cannot regain hit points. This fight is so bad. How did we end up here? At least I brought the whole party. Okay, so they know that she likes ranged, so they just came right up here, huh? Robust Guardian. It's resistant to bludgeoning. Bludgeoning damage against this entity is doubled. Wait. It says resistances. Oh, it's the opposite of a resistance. Why? That's confusing. So, poison damage against this entity is nullified. So, it's weak to bludgeoning? Why does it have to say resistant? So, it's weak to bludgeoning. So, bludgeoning is doubled against them. So, I should use bludgeoning. Wow, I misunderstood that before. Okay. Huh, okay. Poison resistance. Yeah, that's a confusing way to put it. Resistances. Am I sure? I don't know. Tell me. Feel free if I'm wrong. But it literally says... It says resistances, and then it has an arrow pointing down, and it says bludgeoning damage against this entity is doubled. So... It would be vulnerable, right? The up and down arrow shows resistance or vulnerability. So it's kind of like traditional D&D just puts it that way. Resistance, but it means vulnerability or resistance. Strength or weaknesses, basically. Yeah, okay. Got it. So because the arrow is red and down, it's negative. It's a negative resistance, I suppose. Anyway, okay, cool. So it would be good if we have bludgeoning, but we don't. So I guess we'll just do this. <gasps> 9 damage, okay. Fine, I guess.
Let's spill some blood.
He's not gonna be helpful here. God. Coat your weapon with poison. It's a bonus action. That's good. Grease. Enemies can fall. There's enemies coming from where? Are they gonna go around? Here. Path is interrupted. Okay, let's just put it here then. Yeah, I can set it on fire, yep. It's saved, damn it. Yeah, setting it on fire would be awesome. Miss, he misses every one of those. This guy must be resistant to that kind of... He's resistant to bludgeoning. Oh no, sorry, he's weak to bludgeoning. And resistant to poison. Seems a lot of them are. Okay. Oh girl, I can't heal her. It says, cannot regain hit points. For one more turn. Okay, okay, okay. So let's just get her to attack then. Oh, she can't use that. I want to save her spells for more useful ones, so let's just do main hand attack 50%. Dip. Yeah. Ah! Miss. Damn it. What does bludgeoning? A maul. Yeah. Sure. She has that with her. Great. Great. Is it hitting him? Or did she just buff him? Did I make a mistake? No. So the maul, it can attack on its own? Okay, okay. It has a turn and everything. Okay. I did good. Alright, now Will. So we could drop fire here, but I was hoping to wait for more enemies. Because I don't know how quick it will burn out. So I think I might go for this. Difficult terrain. We'll go this one. Hey, Blue! Nice, nice! Got one. Dark One's Blessing. Good, 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 good. Alright, and we're gonna pop him forward a little bit. Just to, you know. We'll keep these things. Yeah, okay. Because things are gonna get pretty dire soon. Can she heal now? It says 1. Does that mean 1 day? 1 turn? 1 day, 1 turn, 1 what? I think it's 1 turn, but I think it's been more than 1 turn. No, it hasn't. Okay. Oh, good. It's still the same turn, okay. Good. Emmanuel below 5 to 12. Concussive smash 5 to 12. Yeah, let's just hit it. Sick. That's cool. You can also make it fly to a different position.
No choice but to keep going.
I want to save this spell slot for something like this. So we'll just do main hand attack. There we go. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Short sword. Does more damage than my dagger. Just take all for now.
What path lies before me?
They make her turn. There we go. Okay. So that should be good, I think. Yeah, in turn.
Miss this.
Got to focus. She can heal everyone by 5. That's great. Let's do it. Yes. Nice. Great. That was a great ability. I'm glad she did that. And let's make her walk a bit forward. And if she could eat a potion again, that'd be great. Good. Perfect. Yeah, the music is great, hey? Alright, so now he is going to do a main hand attack. Right on this dude. Come on, don't miss. Get out of here! How does he miss every single one? What is the problem? Wouldn't he be really dexterous? So he would be really fast? Why does he suck so bad against them? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why is he so bad? Go, little blade. End your turn.
Favors the fearless.
Alright, does he have fire? No. I Craftsman never blames the tool. I wasn't blaming anything. I was asking how it works. I wasn't saying he's the problem. I was literally saying, what is his weakness? Because I don't know the game. I wasn't blaming anything, you butthead. Okay, entered. He has daggers. Wouldn't they be faster and more likely to hit? That's what I don't understand. I thought they were quicker weapons. But maybe skeletons are really like dexterous or something? I don't know. That's what I'm confused about. If we go to examine, because I'd like to improve whatever he's weak at. By the way, you guys, these aren't just hypothetical questions. You're allowed to help me. You're allowed to answer since I'm asking. Like its dexterity is 10, agility and reflexes. Like, this guy's dexterity is 17. Is it just bad luck then? It must just be, I guess. Unless there's something else. Dueling? If you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon in the other, you gain additional damage. No, that just gives you more damage. I guess it's just luck. Yeah, I guess it's just really bad luck because his dexterity is higher and that's the stat, right? If anybody understands it differently, please let me know. But I'm gathering is it's luck. It's really strange. Or maybe there's something about his attack that I don't know. Like maybe maybe it's a bad weapon or something? No. It's a rogue's favorite toy. Interesting. Nightly, thank you for the raid again. What is that? 3 days in a row at least? We're so lucky, Nightly. Thank you for raiding. And welcome everyone from Nightly's stream. How you doing? How's your stream? And what were you up to on this lovely day? Welcome, y'all. Okay. Let us see here. Okay, so I guess he'll just give it another go. Or he'll bop the firebolt. You know what? He sucks too bad. We're bopping the firebolt. It didn't even hit the skeleton? Or is he on fire? He wasn't close enough to it. He wasn't close enough to it. No. I thought he was in it. Ah, crap. Alright, well, I'll look closer next time. Alright, just get a little stabby stab, since why not? Yeah, of course it's gonna miss. No surprise there. He puts the ass in Astarion. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Must be things I don't get. You roll against his AC, not his dexterity. Sorry, what is AC again? So you roll against something else, not his dexterity. Okay, that helps. Thank you. So, for this guy, you'd be rolling against his armor class. Oh, and his armor class is 14, which is pretty high. Okay. And daggers don't have a bonus. Ah, okay. Thank you. And doing an offhand attack gets no bonus to hit, so it's harder. Okay. Got it. Okay. So it makes sense that the offhand is not great. But this one... So 1d4 plus 3. So he has to roll... I don't really get how that works with his armor class, but anyway. So what you're saying is it makes sense. Okay, cool. As long as we understand it. So it's based on his armor class, not dexterity. Cool. Got it. Alright. So this guy will end his stupid little turn. And she's gonna do a ranged attack. Can she hit him? Yeah. Critical miss might... This is the most tragic. Oh man. Also, Nightly, you wrapped up the Zelda marathon. Really? Finally, huh? You've been playing for a while. Your week of rest is here. Enjoy your week of rest. Have a good time. Get lots of rest. Be comfy. Wow, that marathon was what, a month long? I hope you had a blast, Nightly. Thank you for so many raids during your marathon. I appreciate it a lot. Have a lovely, lovely vacation. Well, you're not necessarily leaving, but you know, enjoy. So in D&D, you roll a d20 looking to get higher than their armor class. Oh, so my character, so he basically has to hit a 14 on a d20 in order to even hit. It makes sense he would miss a lot then. Okay, cool. And he doesn't have luck modifiers with the dagger. Ah, I see. Whereas she has at least a modifier on the dagger to do +1. Right? But he doesn't have anything. Okay, cool. Thank you. Cool.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just shove him. Shove him into the fire. Can she do that? No, she can't. She doesn't have, like, movement speed. Alright. Oh my god, we're not ready for these skeletons. Ah! My god. So he would have to roll at least an 11. Yeah, that sounds amazing, TJ. I was hoping to push him into there, but...
Can't give up. Not now.
Could she push him? Does it say where he would fall if she pushed him? It's a 50% chance to hit. Probably better to do some damage. Sure, try it. This skeleton. Nothing works on him. Oh my god. Okay.
This is my time.
Jesus. Like, it's not even the damage we're too worried about. But we could use this. This cantrip. I know. Paper warriors, right? Okay, what I wanted to know is this. Deal additional damage when you attack the target and impart a disadvantage on dexterity checks. I don't know what that means. So for example, my guy probably has way better charisma than the skeleton. He would choose this and then use it on the, and then yeah, deal an additional necrotic damage when you attack the target and impart disadvantage on charisma checks. But he's not gonna have charisma checks. What would make a charisma check? So this is like a buff that you do, and then when he attacks, he would attack with this. Would this do a charisma check? If he did this? Is that how it would check? I don't know, man. Too complicated. I can't. I don't know. I think this spell is too complex for me. I don't even know what it does. You always go strength because shoving people requires strength checks. But that doesn't make sense for this guy whose charisma is his highest stat, right? It's a debuff on charisma. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't get the details well enough. Like, okay, in this case, what would you guys say to do? So it buffs our character when he attacks. So would you want to use the one with charisma or something else? If you want to poison someone with one of your other characters, you would hex con and then use poison. Or strength if you want to push him. It doesn't buff you, so it just weakens the enemy, so you're hexing him. And so anytime somebody uses something that requires one of those checks. I see. I guess I just don't know what things require what checks, so it's confusing. So, certain things don't require checks, some things do. Okay, yeah, it's kind of complicated for somebody who doesn't really know all the details. So maybe I'll just ignore it for now. Maybe I'll get rid of it for a bit and use more straightforward ones until I understand these little details, because there's like, you guys could write pages to explain it to me and I'd probably still be confused. So maybe this is a spell I learn later on as I get more things. Yeah. A lot of things are needed for spells. Okay, so the save, right? Strength save. So for example, this one. Is this true? You won't learn if you don't use? Well, when you're new to a game, you don't have to learn everything all at once, right? You can pace yourself and learn bit by bit. So if something requires way too much knowledge about the game, it's okay to save it for later. Saving throws aren't checks. So where would it say what check it is? Does it say? Concentration? Or this one? Like, could you guys give me something as a suggestion? You do? 0? I quit then. Screw this. Quit.
Let's end this.
Yeah, there's just way too much info for me to, like, know what the hell.
This is my time.
Use a charisma, but for what? So, and then follow it up with Eldritch, or what? Yeah, Colin. Alright, whatever. I'm not using it. Hex whatever check you want, followed by the Eldritch. Yes, the Eldritch? So if we hex charisma and then we follow it up with Eldritch, he's going to be more weak to the Eldritch? Okay, sure. Sure, so I was right initially. So charisma and then Eldritch. Okay. Okay, that's good. And then it has it's almost dead. Hexed charisma. So anything charisma would be good on him now. Nice, Astarion. Good dodge. These guys are just back and forth dancing. Ooh. Okay, everyone's dodging a little here and there. Good, good, good. Okay, I see. Thank you. Good to know. So hexing is good, and it stays for a little while. Hi, Euphoric. How are you? Okay. Why is this? Oh, he's a ranged one. That's why. So this isn't really effective, and some of the other ones are just kind of not joining the battle, which is pretty weird. Something we could use, but I'd rather just use my bow on him. It is 60% on this guy, 60 on this guy. Let's just hit him. 7. Man, they're too durable for skellies. Agile Guardian. Oh, hiding successful? Then why does she leave hiding? Alright, my dude, we have quits. 25%. 25% because he's threatened and because target is too close. Okay, disengage, no. Bonus action. Alright, my dude. Back here you go. And then you can use this. There you go. Yeah, that's much better. He can't stay up close. Ah, he missed again. Astarion, you are going home after this, man. Okay, finally, we get this dude. We get him down. And then now you can fly over here. Will it take fire damage? I don't know.
Need to act fast.
I'm gonna make her go over here.
Onward.
Survival. What is this? Dirt mound?
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Why would I want to? What in the world?
No holding back.
We do have scrolls. Hold on. Detect thoughts. Dark vision, blur. Detect thoughts. That's not very useful. Elixirs, summon quasits outside of combat. That's cool though. Yeah, okay. Alright, my dude. Time for... We're saving for... It's gonna be a lot tougher in a minute, so I'm trying to save my spells for later. There we go. There we go, y'all. Alright, push forward. There we go. Oh no. I put him right within range. Sorry, Will. She's at a disadvantage. Where's these other ones that woke up? Did we get them all? Pretty sure there were more, but is it the last one? Didn't they have so many, or did they charge us? Yeah, I think they charged us. Okay, I think we're doing fine then. Just the one left. Alright, well, we might as well, make our way over there. What? No, I meant to walk there. Oh, jeez.
Best be on my way.
I didn't mean to attack nothing. Oh, girl. Okay, so he can dash. He can move around a lot, right?
This way.
And then he can dash. Dash here. And then he can use an action of hide.
Leave no trace.
Nice. Good. Good. And then this thing is gonna fly right up beside this. Not enough movement. Yes, there is. It can't go all the way up there. I guess it can't fly that well. Okay. It tried its best. I think it has to, like, step up. I don't know. What? Okay. Why does it say it has that, though? I guess it moves just a tiny bit. I don't know. Okay, end turn for you.
Got to move.
There's some ash. Does the ash slow you down? 50%. Sure. Nice! We did it! Alright, that was a surprisingly tough fight. Awesome. Okay, sounds good, Gooby. Okay. Save! Great call. Thank you. Yes, we did good, guys. Well, I don't know if we actually did good, but we tried our best. Yay! Okay, cool. Now let's go
A bag of holding.
do some stuff. That spiritual weapon was awesome. Right, Mo? Isn't it excellent? Isn't it so fun? Alright, my crew is gonna have a little rest.
Time to get going.
There they go. Much better. That is great. Yeah, we did great. But I think it's food time. Hungry, Mo? I think I'm good to stop here. Boop, boop, bottom. Yeah, we did great. Somehow, we managed. I'm gonna do a hard save. over this one. Yeah. And starving. Okay, cool. I have some good food for us. Some very good food. Ugh. Okay. So, yeah, that was great. That was really fun.
Open up.
What a great sesh today, you guys. I was very zoned out into the game, but I really do appreciate all of you guys making it so much more fun and also helping me learn and answering all my annoying questions. Thank you for lurking and chatting. If you enjoyed this stream, don't forget to follow. It helps support the channel a lot. Yeah, I had a blast. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll be back later today. I'll be back at 9 p.m. Pacific time tonight again, and we'll be playing more of this. And I'll probably have coffee before stream and be a little bit more wakeful. But yeah. Thank you guys for your company. It was a really fun stream. As always. Honestly, Gooby, just don't plug the threads. I don't care about the threads. If anyone wants to know, it's there, but don't worry about that one. But thank you. But yeah, thanks you guys for hanging out. Let's go read some